Hey, everybody. I was waiting for the music to stop. It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics auxiliary hazardous material storage facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? We got no music. No, it's not that, Perhenmo. I see your message. The stuff was updated. And no, it didn't go through, but I'm restarting stuff. Prefer my headcanon. Oh, this Steam Deck's not even running, so I don't have the music playing. So we just sit in silence. Oh God, what are you doing? I'm reloading the plugin. Close the application. This wants me to close something. Do any morbing today? The only morbing done was the computer technology. Unfortunately, this happens to me frequently where something comes up and I update all the stuff and I don't get a chance to test everything. I was doing a lot of work on my computer last night, inside and out, and I did not have the time today to fool around with any of this. I gotta go to the Be Right Back screen for a minute. The stream may like dip out for a second, but the stream's not gonna end. It shouldn't end anyway. And I'll be right back. There we go. I needed to restart OBS. Hopefully that's not a repeat thing. Sometimes that happens with updates. Oh, I was hesitant to click the update button when I was working on it last night, because I'm like, I don't know, updates break things sometimes, and I really don't have time to test it. But I'm sure I'll have time to test it. And then I did the update and did not have time to test it. So I apologize for my technical issues here. That's some good slurry. Yeah, busy day today. I had a friend come in from out of town for breakfast, which it's a little embarrassing for me because I don't really go out to eat anymore because there's really nobody around for me to go out to eat with. When you lived in the area, we would get breakfast a lot on the weekends, and all the places we used to eat are closed. They're gone. So he pulls up, and I didn't even think about it until I got in his car. And he's like, "So where do you want to go? What's good to eat around here?" Because he doesn't live here anymore. He lives a couple states over. I'm like, you know, I think this one place is still open. And thankfully it was, but yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I usually get together with him over Discord. We watch a movie Sunday mornings usually. But I haven't actually seen him in person in probably over a year. And I was quite surprised. He's letting his hair grow out. I looked at the car and I'm like, is that him? What? He's looking nice. He's looking slick. They told me the message when I'm ready to watch stuff today. He went to sleep. That's why I don't collab. Yeah, you know, yeah. If you don't have a tolerance for delays and stuff like that, like, collabing's not going to go well, because it happens. It happens with the best of them. Stuff comes up. Stuff happens. And then there's, you know, sometimes, like, this happens to me a lot in collabs where, like, I'm racing to get back to have time before the collab to connect with everybody. And then sometimes I'll show up, and then it's like, oh, Fugi's down. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I don't have time to do anything else. Unexpected delays once, all the time, no. It varies. It varies. Because there's a lot of people doing this stuff who have, like, a lot of stuff going on outside of the stream that is, like, totally outside of their control. There's limits to that stuff, though. I do agree with that. It all depends on, like, what the circumstances are, right? And most of the time, you know, you won't even know. But if somebody else sets a time and then they consistently change that time, that gets a little bit irksome. I can be pretty understanding of that stuff. So I don't settle everything to the minute. Get some pampone time. Pampone? What's the what? Buffer. I don't know if that's a French thing or just a turn of phrase I'm not familiar with there, Bernmo. Anyway, what's up, everybody? What's up, Bernmo? What's up, Flash? What's up, Judd? What's up, Undercast? What's up, Joshua? I don't think I missed anybody. I think I got Joe. Said the word in French. I assumed that was French. Yeah. I've had good experiences and I've had bad experiences, and even the bad experiences worked out in the end. A lot of times anymore, like, if I do collabs, I just don't stream it. Some of it's because, like, some of the games we play, like, I just, like, viewers just don't show up for. And then also, like, which is, it's not like I don't want to do it if no one's watching. It's, I don't really want to do it if, like, nobody's interested in watching it. You know what I mean? And then it's some games it's really hard for me to focus on chat and the game at the same time, and I'm just not very good at that. And when there's collabs going on, I'm trying to focus on chat and the game and conversation with like 4 other people. It's like, oh, this is too much. This is too much for me. So yeah, I also did some gaming today with a friend. We're playing Lord of the Rings RPG, we busted up some undead. It was very exciting. Nobody cares about Duck Duck Goose. Everybody yells. I don't know. I like the yelling. The yelling amuses me. But yeah. Well, especially that, like, all of that stuff is pretty... It's pretty disconnected from the rest of the stuff I got going on the channel. Primarily like retro games or retro themed games. You know, thinking about the technology, the updates. Yeah, I mean, like it's a necessary evil. There's always going to be something new, and things break. And then one of the problems is, particularly with like OBS, the Stream Deck, all of that stuff, is that there's a lot of different interconnected pieces, right? And like OBS is responsible for OBS, but all of the other plugins, that's those different plugins. And just because OBS updates doesn't mean all those plugins are updated and they're going to work properly. I've had issues before with different updates, different version updates with the Stream Deck. When I first got the Stream Deck, when I was just like dipping my toes into streaming stuff and using OBS, I found the plugin to be extremely inconsistent. Now, this hasn't been the case for a long time. It's been pretty stable. But there was a long time where the plugin would just break. And the solution was just to completely uninstall the Stream Deck software and reinstall it. to quote Brahmo, quoting Hulk Hogan, "That'll work for me, brother." But they've got it mostly down. They've got it mostly stabilized. But that doesn't mean like issues don't pop up from time to time. But I had a lot going on the computer, so it doesn't surprise me at all that I had an issue. I should have got to it sooner. Yeah, last night I was up really late. I was doing some dusting and cleaning out the inside of the PC case, and I realized that the PC has a COM port on the board, and I'm like, wow, I haven't seen one of those in a while, like an actual serial port, 9-pin serial port. I don't even know if I have one of those brackets, because like hardly anything uses a serial port now, and typically now you just get a USB adapter. Although some of those that I have, I just have to like toss out because they just don't work. They don't support Windows 11. So going into the future, like, well, I'm gonna have to replace these things, because I do a lot of stuff with electronics that requires like serial ports or UART ports. UART. I don't know if you pronounce it UART. So I'm like, I could put that in, and I'm using this USB adapter to control my HDMI switch to switch all the inputs. I could switch it over to that, and that'll free up a USB port. And then I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I just got this adapter for my scaler that breaks out the pins in the VGA connector that give you a serial UART control. And I do have this UART adapter, and I can wire that up real quick, and then get that to work, and then get this PowerShell script, and then send these commands. And now I'm super excited about it. Anytime I can control anything from the Stream Deck, I'm like, I might have to do that. Do I need it? No, probably not. But it's there, and I want it. But the thing with the scaler is that the way all the cables are plugged into it, it sits at kind of an awkward angle with the IR receiver. So there's an IR remote for control. And sometimes I gotta hold it in like a really awkward position to like change things. And it makes it a pain if I have to change something on the fly while I'm streaming. Now I just have all the buttons, every remote button just broken out on the Stream Deck. Tested it out last night, works really well. I think the only thing that the setup is missing is I can't control my monitor fully. I can make my monitor change from the PC to the HDMI port that the scaler feeds out to. That's how I play all my console games on it. But once I switch to that, I can't control it anymore from the computer. I have to manually use the button. I'm like, well, that's fine. I usually don't go back. So. Oh, boy. The weather's all up and down now. And just like 5 minutes before the stream started, I'm like, is my nose running again? Am I getting a sniffle again? I got recommended a spooky game today called By Sweet Carol. I think I've heard of that. The name sounds familiar. Although I may be thinking of a movie that has sweet someone in it. Chilling narrative horror game inspired by classic animation movies and created by... Oh yeah! Yeah, I saw this! This looks really cool. So in the early 1900s, an age where the women's suffrage movement has begun to shake the British nation, young Alana Benton must follow the last known trail of Carol Simmons to find her best friend and uncover the dark truth behind the Bunny Hale orphanage. Is this out? It is not. Planned release date October 9th. Interesting. It is. Let me just add that to wish list. I just scrolled up to the point in the trailer where this like classic Disney-esque animation of a little girl is holding like a severed head in her hand. It was very funny. I get a little sneezy here. I gotta go take care of this. It just started, otherwise I would have done something about this before. All right, let's go to the game screen. All right. Game audio. Yes, I muted myself. That was it. Okay. I'm gonna leave here for a second. I'm gonna disappear for just a second. I don't blow my nose and bring the tissues in here. I'm starting to like sneeze 3 times that I'm in here. Now I start sneezing, like unless I really blow out the old nasal passages, it just keeps going. My sneezes are not powerful enough to actually get whatever needs to get out of there. Well, I'll be right back in just a moment. We'll continue Heroine's quest. I apologize if you were looking forward to some blending today. It's not that I don't like doing Blender streams. I do like doing Blender streams. I should do more of them. But I really wanted to play more of this game. And to be totally honest, I put it on there mostly as just like, I need something to take to fill this last weekend before October starts. And I don't want to start another RPG. Here we are, though, with an RPG. So hopefully you'll enjoy. I don't think I'll finish it today, but I'll be back in just 1 second. I just got to go blow my nose real quick. Yeesh. Oh, it's driving me crazy here. After we finished gaming today, we took a brief walk to the downtown area. I walked by a plant and a breeze came by and it just like dumped a bunch of pollen right in my face. I was like, oh, this is going to cost me. Harris, what is your opinion on sports games? What sports do you like? I don't really follow any sports. So I can't say I have any more than like a passing interest in anything in particular. I'm generally not super excited about sports games unless it's got some weirdness to it. Like, I love Base Wars, where you're robots and you battle the robots as you run to the base. And robots have persistent hit points, which means if the robot is weak enough, if the batter is weak enough and you hit them with a pitch, you can destroy the opposing team's batter. I mean, they'll get the base, but like, eventually, if you plan it right, you could blow their whole team up. I get recommended, Dumb Drum always brings up the backyard sports. I might check one of those out someday. But it's just something I never really got into much because I'm not like a big athletic individual. I don't follow a lot of sports. And so playing the game version of it is usually like, I don't know, should I care about this team that's on it? Is this accurate? Should this mean something to me? Because it doesn't. That's just me. My short is dead. You got bought and YouTube decided to throw it in the nether. Oh. Friend waging the continual war with the shorts. That is quite honest. I know this will probably hurt my growth, but that is just an avenue of content creation that I just do not want to mess with. Every discussion of shorts and like what all's involved with it, I'm like, yeah, I just make stuff and put it out there and I hope for the best. Digging any deeper than that is like, if I wanted to go that far, I would just go back to the day job because it pays a lot more. I'm just here to have fun and be stupid. Got me to 926. Yeah. Like I said, I know like I would probably see faster growth off of the shorts, but I don't generally like the shorts content personally, but I can't deny its popularity. Got those 2 part down, especially the second part. Wait, what was the second part again? I think the second part was the being dumb part. Or was it stupid? I mean, it's the same thing, but yeah, I know a lot of people like the shorts, and shorts is a good way to get a lot more eyes on your stuff. I cannot argue that. I'm not going to be like, nah, you just grow organically. You don't need any of that. Like, you kind of do got to play that game now if you want to grow on YouTube and get eyes on your stuff. All right. What time of day is it? What do I got going on? Let's take a quick look at our inventory here. What were we doing last time? Stamina potion. I thought that was something else. Raw fish. Do I eat the fish? Do I want to eat the fish? I don't think I need more food. I got plenty of meat. I could be wrong. I want to know what... I got a lot going on here. Treating a girl like Rudy Repulsa's monsters. Yes. Or just put me in the Robeast coffin from Voltron. Or wait, do they start big? I forget. Do the Robeast start big or do they get big in that? Also Ultraman. Spectre-Man even. I never saw Ultraman when I was a kid, but one station did run Spectre-Man. And the villain was a guy in a gorilla suit and a UFO. But he was a lot like Ultraman. He was a guy and he got big and then he fought monsters. And it had a really kick-ass opening theme song, which I will find on YouTube right now and produce for you. What's up, Crooked Gamer? How you doing? What's crockin'? I really wish the music wouldn't stop because then it makes it obvious when I'm doing something else. Spectre-Man. Oh yeah. All right, everybody, we're gonna watch this right now. This is the Spectre-Man opening theme. I'm gonna watch it. Give me some grace here. It's only 1 minute and 13 seconds. Oh man, I haven't seen this since I was a kid. Brother and I love this show. That's a Planet of the Apes alien villains. Oh yeah. Throw that evil turtle. Man, we were easy to amuse back then. Not much. Actually figure out my stream head delay. It was an OBS's YouTube set to normal latency. Oh, well, at least you sorted it out. That's the big thing. I'm glad you're able to get that resolved. I don't think that was in the opening originally, but okay. The man jumping off a cliff and exploding. Actually, they had the opening theme, but they didn't have the actual like opening. It's kind of disappointed just because there's a part in the song where it's like doo, 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 doo. it's kind of weird, and it just did like weird zoom ins on a bunch of alien monsters that just like didn't have that. I think you could probably watch all of that either on YouTube or elsewhere if you care to. It's just like Ultraman. I don't know if it's connected to it. I don't think it is. I really like that. All right, we got 24 gold to our name. We got a couple pelts. I don't know. I've been told I could sell 2 of them at a time. It's not a lot of money. I got this stuff. Go put it in that box. We got some bottles. We got some mead. I'm getting close to being overloaded, so I'm gonna have to start like tossing stuff out there. I don't know who I could give this book to. I don't think I need that piece of cloth anymore. That ending, yeah. So I don't. I mean, go look at this box. That's not part of the show's opening. I don't know whoever did that edited in one of the villains just jumping off a cliff and exploding, that's what you're gonna get in that show. Let's get rid of this cloth. Let's get rid of that. I got the net. I may need the net. I might want the net. Do I need 3? But they stack up. I don't know if they weigh anything. I don't know what the deal is with the mirror either. Okay. So we've got something frozen in the river. We've got a Valkyrie in fire. There is the bark, the glow in the dark bark that we haven't figured out how to get yet. I'm gonna go back there now during the daytime, and I'm gonna see if we can collect it, even though it's not glowing. This girl is on fire. She was. I don't know if you saw it, Brad, but the last time I played, someone in the game was like, the secret to freeing her is for a courageous warrior to walk to brave the flames. And I said, okay. And I walked through this ring of fire, and quite predictably, just got roasted. Up one and then all the way over. Okay. And I just died. So I was like, well, I guess I should have seen that coming, but they did tell me to be brave, and I was brave. It's just, I guess they needed some wisdom more than just the bravery. Making our way downtown. So we've solved like a lot of little stuff. There's still some lingering things. Get all the way over here. Okay, we're at the end now. We just got to go up, up and up. This is your DMs. See you later. I'll check this real quick. Oh, what is it doing? Why is it doing that? That's disturbing. Oh! I will read that message in 1 second. Joe, let me murderize this beast. All right, it's done for. I got something more funny. If you ever hear it, again, if you ever heard of 1960s anime. It's really funny. Opinion's worst anime songs. Or are you talking about Gigantor? Or maybe you're talking about something else. I'm assuming that's just like a spelling error. Why did it go back? I don't know, man. It wanted that heat, you know? Sometimes you want the heat. Let's see if I can get it this time. Yes, Gigantor. Gigantor, the space age robot. Here's what your command. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's Tetsujin 28 is the Japanese name. He's had numerous remakes throughout. It's a classic anime series, and it's one of the earliest anime series to make it over to the States. But yeah, that the Gigantor opening theme is, oh, that's something. It's pretty goofy. We got the meat, we got the fur. And we're right here at the tree. Let's save right here just in case I get killed by trolls. I'm fairly certain this is just gonna say, no, you can't do that. You can't do that on television. Well, it's the moose. He's back again. He will witness our glorious combat. Do you have the boot with the fur? Well, I got the apple bottom jeans. Boot with the fur. This giant moose is looking at her. Maybe I should battle the fact that I didn't just battle the moose immediately. Large moose stands by, ignoring you as it chews on some leaves. Okay. Lots of things need stabbing. The willow is not one of them. Okay. The branches rustle. The feeling this tree is much older than us. So I gotta wait until it's dark out. The moose does not appreciate being petted and does not take riders. You better not do that. Moose are dangerous. Should that be meese are dangerous? I see. Okay, so we gotta wait till it's night. Denim will have to be enough. If I get enough of the fur, I can get those boots. Does anybody know like the specific boots they're referring to? I've heard some discussion over that, over what specific type of boots they were. If there's like a specific brand of boots. It's always funny, like listen to a song that just has like, yeah, I like that, and then having like stumbling into long conversations like, but what boots exactly? If I wanted to have the boots with the fur, where would I acquire them? Get him! Huh. Huh. You're no match for me, son. Four silver pieces, as well as some odds and ends. What they are exactly, I don't know. I gotta go clean up this pelt and then head down the other way. So the only clue I got is I gotta go down to the stone circle. And while we couldn't find the specific book, oh wait, this isn't the place. It was a massive slab of black stars, no visible means of opening. Okay, I have been around here. I have battled creatures in here, and I don't know if it's worth me coming back and fighting them again at night. I didn't really look at that wolf head up there. Some count 2008. I would assume Ugg boots. That was most of people were saying was probably Ugg boots. The edge of the graveyard stands a large tomb, solidly built and sparsely decorated. You can make out the name Ilfing above the door. It's their tomb. It's the royal tomb. Gotta watch out for what's his name? I was gonna say Tuskagore, that's not it. Ridatusk. I know we gave him quite a thrashing last time. Astro Boy. Yeah. Astro Boy is like the other one. This is just more. Is this open? The door mount is locked tight. You aren't able to open it. I don't know if I'd want to open it or need to. Grave robbing seems bad. Astro Boy's another one that has a lot of like remakes. Now Comics had an Astro Boy comic that was not half bad. And I really enjoyed Pluto. This may spoil it somewhat, but you only have to watch like an episode or two before it becomes clear that Pluto is actually a retelling of Astro Boy. Hello, doggy. Garm. Nice to see you, Garm. You know what, Garm? I got a bunch of meat here. Why don't you have a little bit of meat on me? Takes food from your hand and hungrily eats it up. Ooh, get my animal can up there. So the stone circle, we couldn't find the book on the stone circle, but the librarian told us to walk clockwise around it. So let's roast some meat so I have plenty of cooked meat. I should be salting it, right? I should be salting it because they walk around with it for a while. Warg pelt. Oh, I got 2 warg pelts. Oh, that's right. I did kill some of them. All right. All right. So we got 3 extra pelts. Presumably we can sell those. It's hard to do sandstorm and chat. I'm getting way off on the notes. Y'all, everyone knows sandstorm. I'm gonna do sandstorm and chat. It's basically just like that song, Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm. All right, let's chill for a bit here. Our stamina, no, we're fine. Our stamina, everything's totally fine. We don't need to chill. Take a look at all these notices, see if there's anything new going on here. Oh, that's our progress. I don't care about that. Okay, I guess Jim has ever picked my suggestion for Sandstorm. I don't know how they would ever make that work. No, an anime show I like because I think it has a good theme song with Speed Racer. Yeah, I love Speed Racer. Speed Racer was pretty goofy, but I quite enjoyed it. The dubbing on that is also very, very famously strange. We got the letter. I need to find flowers. I love that the Wachowski Speed Racer movie is amazing, and I suggest everyone go and watch it. I know it got dumped all over, but like, it's Speed Racer. It's great. It's really over the top, like graphically and everything, and they did it on purpose to make it more cartoonish, and I appreciated that. I thought that movie was fantastic. We already got his mystic herbs. Dangerous Hugbee has been spotted near the city gate where it poses danger to those crossing the gate when this Hugbee is dangerously present. So have to check that out. Invasion Dastardly Goblins. I don't know if we can even get to that. Then we got in one Nimble Winter. So I don't think I've got more. This glowing thing has to be the eye. That's just my guess, though. Doesn't not take itself seriously. Points. Yeah, I mean, that's what you got to do with something like that. If you try and take something that is like obviously goofy and strange and try to get serious with it, like, it kind of ruins it. So we have been everywhere, man. We've been up, down, and all around. What is up from here, though? Oh, that's just where we came from. Okay. That explains why it's not on the map, because we can't go anywhere. Sailor Moon has a great theme. Sailor Moon does have a great theme. Sailor Moon's top notch. I like Dragon Ball. I like the original Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z. The American Dragon Ball Z is really memorable, but I also enjoy the Japanese theme. All right. We'll go around down to here. I can try this again, but I suspect I'm going to need something to melt the ice. I've got that mirror. Maybe if, well, I don't know. It's not like a magnifying glass. I'm thinking of the wrong thing, but maybe if I shine the mirror on it, it will do something. I haven't done anything with the mirror yet. It's the best way to get to there. Take a left here and then head down. Who the fuck is this Autobot? What is my name? Yeah, Optimus Wheelie's really been helping us out. Well, that's over with. I forget exactly what he says, but he could stay at that guard the base. Yep. One piece from Case Closed. I've seen like bits and pieces of Case Closed, but I've never watched. At this point, like, I'm terrified to try to watch either of those. I read all the One Piece manga, Although I need to get caught up. I'm pretty behind at this point. I was buying the collected version for a while, and then I stopped and I just subscribed to Shonen Jump app. But for some reason, like I got less excited about One Piece as it dragged on, and I just let it hang for like quite a ways. Whatever's down there, I'm able to get it with your bare hands. Okay, let's see if I don't know if this will do a damn thing. Surprisingly, see the reflection of the river in the mirror. Okay. All right, where's the pick? I also keep thinking that there's like a certain time of day I can come here. But both One Piece and Case Closed have so many episodes that it's like, I don't think I have time in my life to get through. I was right. What? It just made the Zelda sound. You hack away at the ice until you uncover a dark red gemstone. You take it with you. Ooh, I got a gemstone. Let's take a look at this bad boy. A bright red gemstone. It looks valuable. It weighs 1 mercure. Didn't somebody say they would buy gemstones or would be interested in gemstones? I mean, I suppose I could use it to get past the troll, but like, I feel like unless I pay him the gemstone and he permanently goes away, I feel like that's a waste. I think we'll be safe for now from the troll. I don't think he'll be there right now. I like the karate guy. I can't remember his name. I always forget the name because I only watched like bits and pieces of the show, but the karate guy in Case Closed is my favorite character. Is that bad? It's not the main character, but that's my favorite part whenever he shows up and battles someone. Like, oh yeah, now it's getting good. This shop can be open. It is. All right, let's see if we can sell these pelts. Okay.
In this harsh winter, many people will want a nice pelt or two. I am happy to pay you for this.
Great. You received 5 silver pieces. Wunderbar. I got 3 left. Okay.
In this harsh winter.
5 silver pieces. All right. To make sure I don't sell them all.
Winter.
Great. All right. I made some money. We're at 43, baby. I'm sure I can just keep battling wargs. And soon I'll have enough money to buy an axe, buy some potions. I'm not sure what else. I just want to see if she'll tender an offer on this or if I'll be directed somewhere else. Not interested in the gemstone. Okay. I think it was someone else. Take some axe, more of an Old Spice guy. One of the few. This is one of my favorite things about Old Spice, but also kind of depressing, is like everybody knows and remembers their commercials, but they've come out and said like, oh yeah, people love our commercials. It doesn't help them sell the product though. It's like, nobody said Colt, Ryan. Nobody said Colt. I don't think. Where's that moose again? He's everywhere I want to be. Sooner or later, I'm going to have to do something with that moose. What, I don't know. The moose got a badonkadonk. That moose is doing all kinds of squats out here in the woods. He's getting himself real swole. Baby Spice, Sports Spice, Old Spice, Cilantro. I think that may be incorrect. All right, we got to go clockwise here. Because they said to walk clockwise. The stone feels cold. Stone feels cold. Strangely, in the middle of all the ice and snow, the stone feels pleasantly warm to your touch. Feels cold. Feels cold. Feels cold. Damn it. I didn't mean to pick up a snowball. Let me in! You get a workout from throwing these snowballs. You ever throw snowballs so hard you built muscle? That's a long anime show. FMA is good as well. Oh yeah, I love Full Metal Alchemist. I enjoyed the original series, but it did fall short because they kept going before the manga was finished. And I was so glad they came back with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood and like got the actual ending, which is better, in my opinion. It's also strange that there's a sequel movie to the original anime series that is like completely non-canon, just out of nowhere. Still feels pleasantly warm to the touch. It seems to be glowing. This is the walk clockwise. I'm not really sure what he meant. So I'm just taking a stroll here. Trying to think of an appropriate chant or spell to say stones, but nothing comes to mind. Rub some meat on it or something. I'd give it a fish. Do you think the fish would okay. Do you want a fish? Perform the ancient ritual fish slapping dance. Whee! Okay, that didn't do it. It did something. Just not what I was hoping for. Do I rub some meat on it? That can't be it. What about this? Gems or ornaments, not tools. Okay, if you say so. Sorry for how I was spamming. No, not at all. Not at all. That's just a healthy discussion. I enjoy the animes. All right. I'm not quite sure. Ryan, no. The important discussions are about the anime. He's literally the one driving the discussion. Give him a little of this. Get out of here. You ain't nothing. Give me your money. 5 silver pieces. I'm moving up, man. I'm moving up in the world. I just gotta remember who is interested in gemstones. There's a fire. Don't know what to do with that. I need more interesting stories for that guy. We can come back and get this at night and try not to get killed. I thought we were still in the moose butt. I have to see it again. We'll have to take another gander at it. Somewhere over here, he said that there was a book that described it, but he doesn't know who checked it out. But he just said, make sure you walk clockwise. And I don't know what that means, like at all. So I tried walking like clockwise around the stones. I'm not sure if I'm jumping the gun on that. To arms! Come on, have at thee. Get. Not even get a chance to act. You fool. Give me your money, nerd. I got some apples. How do you like these apples? Oh my God, again. Did you just see what happened? Moving up to the east side. We're moving on up. Moving on up. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Get him. Oh, but you have more than your friend did. More apples. It's the apple dumpling gang. But now they're dead. It was them or me. And I chose me. Let's get inside before I freeze to death again. I don't know. I'm so confused about that pelt if I have to keep, like, I'll just say activating it over and over again, or just having it in my inventory does the trick. I assume so, because, like, I've got armor and stuff, and there's not, like, I don't think there's armor and weapon slots. So, I don't think there are. Score's 85. I'm getting up there. My willpower is pretty abysmal. So is the agility. Wow. Oh, I'm hungry too. No, that's the graveyard. I keep going to the graveyard, thinking that it's the town, and then I get up there and I'm like, oh wait, no, no, this isn't it. Reverse Mucker Jumington. It's justice, and they must pay. They must pay with their lives and their pocketbooks. Somebody's interested. Was this guy interested in gems? I don't think he was. Okay, he's not interested. Jack, you sell your apple. You sell your apple to me. They're my apples. Let's go in here for a second and warm up. When I was looking at the map, it showed hunger too. If I am also hungry. Oh, that's the press F1 for help. It's like, what is it saying? All right. Can I do that right now? Okay. Applejack. Oh yeah, Applejack from the MLP. I'm trying to blank who's interested in the gemstones. Is it the gambling man? Go in the castle. I know somebody said it. I don't think it was the wizard. The MMPR. Oh, it's him. You there.
You're the one the Jarl sent for.
Have you heard of Svartalfheim?
The wonderful realm of Svartalfheim lies north of Lake Ganvik. It's a place of vast riches, but
Yeah.
inhabited by the fierce Sami people who can
Okay.
throw a pebble at you and turn it into a mountain in midair.
Oh, that
No,
sucks.
it is not.
Ah, must you ruin my tale? Very well. I have never been to Svartalfheim.
Not anymore from Power
Are you
Rangers.
happy now? All I know
I
is
see.
there's a guardian at the gate to Svartalfheim. You will have to draw the guardian's attention. I'm not sure how, but the last thing you will need to do is make an offering of wine or mead. Only then will it speak to you. Pouring it on the ground is probably sufficient. It's a waste of drink, though, if you ask me.
Oh, okay. So that looks kind of like a skull face. I don't think it's intentional, but it does.
Let us speak later.
You should.
Okay, wait a minute now. Stop! Wait a minute.
What is this?
I believe this is the gemstone you asked me to find.
Oh, it was him.
Ah, yes. It is a lovely gem. Thank you. This is most heroic of you. You have made this a most fortunate winter.
Fortunate? Did you not say this was a family piece? How is this heroic? I'll go with fortunate. Red Skull. Yeah. This Red Skull, the real power behind this town?
Fortunate?
Oh yes, I believe this will sell for a fine amount. Might even be able to buy some decent food for a change.
What? Give me the gem back or I shall kill you.
What?
Oh come now, did you really expect me to reward you with the mystical doodad of orc slaying just for a little gem? It's a bit naive, don't you think? So you're the one that
Let us speak.
should stay.
All right, well, I didn't get anything for that gem. Run them through. I would like to. Wait, who's this? Who's this guy? What do you mean there's no one to talk to? Well, it seems like everybody just speaks English in an adventure game. You actually speak Ancient Norse, and he does not. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What's happening? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was that? What was it? They look like a guy in like a cop from the future. He's a time traveler. What on earth was that? What was that? What did I stumble into? What?
It is a sad day when my citizens can just disappear from the forest. I should get my troops together and
Where did he go? What? And it's so matter of fact. It was like, oh yeah, he doesn't speak Ancient Norse. Well, how am I? What? It's just furthering like, oh yeah, it's definitely something goofy with that.
Greetings again, traveler. As it is not the first time I be of assistance.
Okay. Curious what magic you have for sale. Did you post a note about that? Like, okay, I need to learn about this. The time cop. This is the cop
I would
Terminator.
like to learn about
Does he just
Svartalfheim.
stroll around? Nobody says a
Svartalfheim is a
thing.
mystical realm. Being a mystic myself, I'm well versed in the mystique of this mystical realm, as well as its mysteries.
What creatures live there? Sonny Bonds from Police Quest shows up in the cell room from time to time. Is that for real? Is that something you looked up? He's just kind of there. That's a fun Easter egg, but it just kind of melted my brain for a
What
second
creatures
there.
live in Svartalfheim?
Within Svartalfheim live the Svartalfer.
Okay.
And since Svartalfheim is named after them, it is therefore named the realm of the
Okay.
Svartalfer, or Svartalfheim. They are powerful enchanters, and
Svartalfs
masters
are
of
just dark
illusion,
elves.
using their enchanting illusions to be a true master of their power.
Okay.
They may even teach you a masterful enchantment if you overpower them in combat. It is said they live a
Yeah.
long time, often living several hundreds of years. which is said to be a long time.
Okay.
Because of their illusion, it is hard to be certain of this. In fact, you may
It's just
even
the
have
long
spoken
con.
to a Svartalf without having realized that it was a Svartalf that you had spoken to. Perhaps even I could be a Svartalf without telling you that you are talking to a Svartalf.
Are you? Are you?
How can I get to Svartalfheim?
I am a sage, studying sagacious subjects from the safety of my study. Since it would not be safe to travel to Svartalfheim, I'm not interested in traveling there. So, I've not studied the ways of doing so.
Did you post a note about a hog buoy?
Indeed.
Hog buoy.
Dangerous hog buoy has been spotted near the
Hog
city
buoy.
gate, where it poses a danger to those crossing the gate when this hog buoy is dangerously present.
Yes, I read that. So what is a hog buoy exactly?
It is an undead spirit, which has risen from the dead to become undead, and no longer dead.
Okay.
It shall be your task
If
to make it
Gandalf
dead
was
again.
autistic.
instead
Oh
of undead.
no!
Well, that was very helpful.
The hog buoy is an undead spellcaster, who casts spells as an undead to
Oh.
drain your life force. If it casts a slow spell, you should react quickly to disrupt the spell it is slowly casting with your reaction.
Okay.
Did you post a note?
Indeed.
No, that's not what I meant to click.
Did you
No.
Yeah.
It-
Well,
the-
I
There we go.
wish you good health.
It is time that I return to my duties, because I am...
He's trained up to a crack. He's good at math. He could choke. I don't think he would stop talking. All right. So I'm told to walk clockwise and maybe pour some meat on the ground. Maybe that'll get us into Svartalfheim. Let's go in here. I'm assuming that hog boy is just comes out at night. They mostly come out at night, mostly. I'm assuming. How do you pour meat? Not meat, mead. This mead I got here, bottle of mead. You could pour the meat if it was like a sauce, like a meat sauce. All right. Let me search this. Where's my search function? This is searchable. Oh shoot. I could have got some silver. Because sauce for you to pour. Half got bonked. Jim loves the show the meat. I mean, that's the protein slurry is essentially just liquid meat. Let's go back. I'm gonna go back a bit. All right, what do I got here? We got the gemstone. I sold this stuff. Okay. All I did was leave here and walk back to town. I talked to... I think it was Snorri. I think Snorri might have had some information for me. I'm not gonna give him the gemstone. You steal that cat? I think you should get a cat. I tried to get the cat, and the cat just meows loudly, but does not allow me to steal it away as much as I would like to. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me just go up and over and up. All right. We're gonna head back to town. Aside from fighting some bandits, I don't think I did anything else. I just walked back over that way, so I think we're fine. But I would like to get money. and then see if I can obtain some new goods. I could get armor, perhaps. I feel like I want the battle axe. The battle axe may help me. Of course, I'm not seeing any bandits out now. It's fine. I should have saved right before, like, handing him the gem. It's like, I'm pretty sure this guy said something about it, but, like, he's a dirtbag. I should have known better. Lesson learned. Gonna go back and talk to him about the hog boy again. Stick around for till night falls. Knock knock. Oh good, she's here. Hello.
No, thank you. I have no need for that.
Oh no. I think Reagan's back in the other town. Is she back in the other town? Wait, who's Reagan? Gotta eat. Num num. Who's Reagan? Do. Okay. I remember who Reagan is now. Okay, great. Subscribe and like the video. Sorry, I ran a task. You're not rampaging my house. That's ideal. So Reagan is actually like back the way I came. I'm jumbling all the names up in my head. Ronald Reagan, the actor? Possibly. Or Reagan from The Exorcist. I have to cancel those wrestling streams with Zane. Let's chat with him for a sec.
You're the one the Jarl sent for.
You read somebody puking in the background over 60 minutes?
It's a man's job.
That's horrific. Is he okay?
Have you heard
Is he alive?
The wonderful realm of Svartalfheim.
No.
Ah, must you ruin my... All I know is there's a guardian.
I get their
I'm not
attention.
sure how. But the last thing, pouring it on the ground is probably...
Okay.
Let us.
We should stay...
All right, we'll do that. Hope we talked about the hog boy again. Probably choking on his own gastric reflux. Excluders and closing properly. Oh, jeez. Puking for 60 minutes. I'm pretty sure you're dying. It can't be good. It can't be
Greetings
good.
again, traveler. I may be...
Hog B.
I would.
Within...
How can I get? What creature?
Within... It is said that, in fact, you...
Did you? Yes.
Skip through all
Please
this.
tell.
I am of...
Okay.
I wish.
It is...
Good day. Good day, sir. So much James throwing hot dogs would do that to you. How else is he going to win the eating competition? He's got to make his living somehow. I don't know how those people live. I don't know how like the competitive eaters like survive. I heard in one discussion of it that they just work out a ton to burn off the energy, but I feel like their lives are not going to be very long. Right, the eating competition. Yeah. Starship Troopers, Scrubs, Golden Girls, all through compilation videos of clips. You should just watch the actual Starship Troopers. It's very good. It's not that long. Maybe not the sequels. Some of them are okay. They get very cheesy, which is not really bad. But that's some good old Verhoeven right there, man. He did RoboCop. Man can do no wrong in my eyes. What is Designing Women? Oh, I haven't thought about that show in ages. I never watched a ton of it, but I was familiar with it. Okay. We got a couple of nighttime things that we can do too. Some evening activities. We got that bark to get, and I'll go back up there and see if that the hog boy, is up there. Although I wonder if that hog boy, if because it's like a spellcasting undead, I wonder if that is an encounter that just shows up for spellcasters. Because I don't know, besides stabbing it, what I could do. And the nanny. Nanny was all right. Back in Dynamics, played Hollywood Mannequin, so I know anything about that show. Yeah. How could they drop the ball so hard for Mannequin 2? It seems like a slam dunk. Why was it so bad? And how come they never made a Mermaid 2? But they did make that movie where the guy has like an angel that he's hiding. What was the deal with that back then? Mannequin, Mermaid. Or was it Mermaid? It was Splash, right? That's the name of it. And then that angel movie. Was it just Date with an Angel? Let's say Christy Swanson, who's easy on the eyes. Too bad she lost her mind. Yeah. Many such cases. Want to do Space Jam? It's about old people walking slowly with aliens. Isn't that just Cocoon? And Cocoon 2? Which, honestly, are both very good. Both very good movies. Yes, Date with an Angel, 1987. Y'all ever see this movie? I know it's an old one. Aspiring composer Jim Sanders is engaged to Patty Winston, the spoiled daughter of Ed Winston, who owns a cosmetic company. On the night of the couple's engagement party, 3 masked robbers kidnap Jim and escape in a car. The kidnappers are revealed to be Jim's best friends, George, Don, and Rex, who drive him back to his apartment for his bachelor party. Later, after passing out drunk, Jim awakens to find an angel lying unconscious in his swimming pool. He takes the angel inside and revives her with mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Ooh! The angel is unable to speak, only communicating in coos and high-pitched squeals. As they find that her right wing is broken, she kisses Jim. Ooh! The next morning, George, John, and Rex discover the angel at Jim's apartment and suggest exploiting her for profit, but Jim strongly opposes it. Shortly after Jim sews up the angel's broken wing, Patty arrives at his apartment, but seeing the angel wrapped in a blanket, she assumes Jim is having an affair and angrily leaves. That night, he takes the angel to a fast food restaurant where she develops a taste for French fries, while Jim leaves to call Patty from a payphone, unsuccessfully trying to make amends. His friends attempt to lure the angel into their car with French fries before he chases them away and takes her back home. There, Ed arrives and confronts Jim, but upon looking at the angel's face, he becomes enchanted by her and leaves. The next day, due to the failure of his company's latest campaign, Ed sets out to replace Patty with the angel as the company's spokesperson, which further infuriates Patty. So there's a bunch of stuff going on here. You gotta rescue her. Jim tells the angel that his father got him interested in music 6 months earlier, began to suffer from headaches that caused him to stop composing. Jim and the angel then share a dance to one of his compositions. After removing the bandage from the angel's wing, Jim advises her to leave before the others find her. As the angel disappears, an increasingly unhinged Patty arrives and slaps Jim, prompting an invisible angel to punch and kick Patty. Ed and Jim's parents arrive, as do Georgetown and Rex. Amid the chaos, the angel reappears and drives away Patty and Ed with rain clouds before it disappears into the sky. The others notice Jim has collapsed and rush him to a hospital where the doctors divulge that his headaches are caused by a brain tumor in an advanced stage. When the angel appears in Jim's hospital room, he's convinced that she has come to take him to heaven. She kisses him, and as he falls asleep, she wraps her wings around him. Shortly after, Georgetown and Rex walk in and check on Jim. The angel, now a nurse who can speak, assures them that she has it on the highest authority that Jim will be around for a long time. As Jim awakens, the angel tells him that she has been granted a leave of absence for good behavior, allowing them to be together. She then tells him she is craving French fries before they embrace and kiss. Okay, I think there was a part in this, I don't know if it says in here, where Patty calls him and then plays, blares an air horn into the phone. And when I was young, I missed the part because I was flipping channels that he had a brain tumor, and I thought that that messed him up so bad that he was dying. We had Phoebe Cates. It's, so I'm not a very religious person, but I'm just going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a whole section of the Bible where people were trying to get it on with angels, and it resulted in a whole town being wiped off the map. Right? Is that what happened with Sodom and Gomorrah? Is that what happened where who was that? Was that Lot? That's Lot, isn't it? Who was hiding the angels, and the people are like, we want to get it on with them, and he's like, no way. Then they tried to offer his own children, and they're like, no, we want those angels. So they fled town, and then God smote the whole place. So this seems pretty messed up that the whole plot of that movie is don't worry, I took a break from being an angel so we can hook up. Flo's theorized to be getting rid of the Nephilims. Daddy kicked me in the hiney. Oh my God. I haven't seen that movie since then. It stuck with me, but I haven't watched it since then. It just struck me mannequin splash, date with an angel. Hollywood really had this thing with we gotta convince these people that they want mythical creatures as spouses. See the Noah's Ark monster wyvern movie? Was that the one with the rock monsters? Because I saw bits of that. There's one thing I love in fictional media when some creature shows up. I don't see this phrase come up a lot anymore. This is mostly in the pulp era, but it'd be some dinosaur creature, and they would refer to as the antediluvian menace or antediluvian monstrosity, which means it precedes the flood. Something survived, some horrible abomination from before the flood survived. Where is this man? Where's he hanging out? Seeing to the Y-Files, to that channel. I think I've seen some stuff from them. So the Manticore movies, Manticores hunt U.S. soldiers in the Middle East. Movies, Monster Ark. Put that on the list. The VeggieTales about Lot. I feel like they would have to tweak that one. Yeah, they would. I imagine they would have to trim a lot of that tail to get the gist across. Let's chat with this fine child.
Good day to you.
Hello.
I hope your travels keep you.
I would like to learn about Svartalfheim.
Svartalfheim. No, I cannot help you there. I like it here at Midgard, so I've never paid much attention
Okay.
to tales about the other worlds.
Manticore. Manticore. You're really on the nose with that. Listen, we want to play Pinnacle with the Angels. Probably.
I wish you good health.
Stay, Monavig.
Looking for Reagan. Reagan's the old guy who gave me the gold sword. I don't know why I had him mixed up. He gave me the gold sword to stab somebody and get his magical treasure box back, which I'm just like, look, man, just steal some books. Like, if you're, if I'm going to go stab somebody to get a box that generates infinite wealth, I'm not giving you that box of infinite wealth. All right. I'm keeping that box, and then maybe I'll stab you. That's just good business, right? That's not being evil or anything. That's just good business. After 60 minutes of agony, Zane is out to get some food. He's got to fill up, man. He just emptied the tank. He's got to fill it up again. Jim would have told him the Angels left through the underground tunnels to catch him by running out. Some Jum simply run and catch some Angels. Yep. I would have the tunnels and then I would cave them in like the last Rambo movie. Do my own smiting. Commence the stabbing. That's right. Jim's keep Ogrim's coffer from Elder Scrolls. Yes. Don't stab them as a toilet paper cut. That's an awful thought. He's just hanging out. He's just hanging out here. Where is this guy? Get back here, you piece of crap. I got gems for you. Get some different toilet paper. Hey man, times is tough, you know. You gotta make do with what you can. Sometimes you gotta take those documents you've been faxed out of desperation. Sometimes you get the seashells and like they're not as carved up as they should be. Yeah, you gotta sand down the rough edges on that stuff. You can't use them as is. A lot of people don't tell you that. I don't think the writers of that movie like have any idea how to use those. I don't think there is an actual explanation in them. So I don't know how to use the 3 seashells. I would like to. I would like to know like how exactly that was supposed to work. Which movie 30 weeks ago? I like to think of that the Stallone Judge Dredd is the sequel to that movie, showing what happened after they went back on everything after Stallone and Demolition Man like was like, hey, you know, we should abandon all this like stuff that you've advanced in the future and go back to the way things were, and then you're in Judge Dredd. Maybe it's not that close, but imagine it's like 5 years later. 5 years later. Wow, civilization really went to hell. But the best like example I ever got feels like really incomplete still, where they're like use two seashells to like we'll get gross here, to like grab it, you know, like clamp it with the 2 seashells and like extract it, which the human body's pretty good at doing that for you. So I don't know why you need to do that, and then use the last seashell to like scoop out. that doesn't seem practical. What the hell do you do with that? But Dennis Leary is happy, and that's all that matters. Yep. Dennis Leary's money's the only thing that money's. It's a good thing you're not monetized. Yeah. I mean, if I ever have to worry about that, like, oh boy. I'm be in trouble. Where is he? Where is he hanging around? He's not anywhere in town. Well, half the people aren't anywhere in town. No, what am I saying? Most of them are around here. All right, let's just chill to the next episode. How do you sanitize the seashells after use? Yeah, that's the only thing I didn't understand is like, well, it has to be because there's not like a seashell dispenser. There's just like a shelf that they're sitting on. Like, so I mean, unless there's like a mechanism that like deploys seashells after they've been used, it's like built into the wall or something like that. Like, they're just there unless they only have 3 of them. And it's like, y'all gotta share. Maybe they're atomically smooth so the poop just slides off. Well, also, like, think about the future. Like, their diets are radically different, right? So they may need those seashells to even get anything to come out because their poop may be like solid like a rock and leaves no trace behind, and thus there's no need for paper. Or it's to the point where it's just like gas. And you just crumple up the seashell and sprinkle it in the toilet bowl and it neutralizes it. I really don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just have bidets. Why do they have to get weird with it? But I guess that's just part of like, it's the future. Everything's strange. Just taking care of the big chunk. Second is smoother. Takes most of out. The third is still alive. It needs the matter. But that does beg the question still, like, what does the next person do? Does someone have to come in there every time and like scrub down these seashells? I think it'd be the opposite with all the Taco Bell. But I'm pretty sure like even the Taco Bell food didn't even seem like food. Wait, let me get this up there. Demolition Man. Taco Bell. Okay. Do they show food? Okay, so here's the food that comes out. Let me okay. Let's examine this. What is this that I can get rid of? Gezra. Sorry, Gezra, you're being replaced. All right. So this is the food from Demolition Man here, okay? What is going on here? What is this food? Right? So if this is their meal, okay? Is this a deconstructed taco? Is that what I'm looking at? You got some tomato, looks like guac. Corn, beans possibly. I don't know what that is. Rocky Mountain oyster, I'd imagine. So that's the food, right? You look them played while you're doing your business. That's a little, I don't know. YouTube is highly sensitive, Ryan. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. The money. But I think they're a little bit goofy. Tomato, beans, guac. I'm lost afterwards. They're just beans. I guess pinto beans. Right? But like, is that usually on a taco? Well, there's that black beans possibly. What is this section over here? Can we zoom in and enhance? What is this? Is that meat? Onions? That actually looks like the face of a dog. They just cut it up into a miniature dog. I don't know what that is. Actually, in close inspection, it looks like mayonnaise. It looks like some kind of paste. I don't really know what I'm looking at, and it terrifies me. But if this is their diet, right? Taco Bell's the only restaurant left after the franchise wars, and they're all eating this. And this is a meal, right? This is some kind of like protein paste, like vitamin supplement craziness. These people are going to be dropping like hardened rock pellets like rabbits. Their poop is going to be 90% wood fiber like a moose, right? Some unidentifiable meat. Why would you bunk that, YouTube? Some carbon playing World of Craft while his mom arrives with a bucket type of poop. Yeah. There's that too. That's the other option. But then that's even worse. That's even worse. If it's like a fire hose of brown liquid blasting out of you. I'm sorry if that's grossing you out. Hopefully nobody's eating right now. Then what on earth would the seashells do for you then? Like what? Is there an answer? Google, give me an answer. Somebody go ask the AI. I won't do it. How do you use the 3 seashells? Demolition Man Rider explains how the 3 seashells came to be. Not how they came to be. Apparently the story's been out there before. We hadn't heard it and figured all interested. Basically, Waters couldn't think of something futuristic in the bathroom. Called his friend, fellow writer Larry Karaszewski wrote Ed Wood. Love that movie. Great movie. Ed Wood. Fantastic. Having in the bathroom at the moment, he looked around, saw some seashells, part of a potpourri set, mentioned to Waters. The rest is history. No instructions on how to use them still. Son of a bitch. Here's someone's comment. Right, been waiting 20 years for an explanation. As a child, unimagined containing some sort of biologically modified engineered crustaceans. They get sustenance from consuming human fecal residue. Screen film had explained to him how to use the 3 seashells. Use the first and second like chopsticks to pull the feces out, and then use the third to scrape away the remaining waste. But then what happens to them? You can't flush them. One wipe with a seashell wouldn't be enough to get clean. Certainly not. I have a different interpretation. 3 seashells are actually buttons. See, this makes sense. This makes sense to me. This explanation makes sense. That these are like, they're not actually seashells that you pick up and use. That they're buttons designed to look like a seashell. Two seashells meant to be gripped by chops. See, that's the prevailing one. Some versions say the seashells aren't just seashells. Yeah, I mean, they're just, once again, I appreciate that. You'll get into that. But I also say, like, the AI is just scraping what I'm reading right now. So it's not doing anything I can't. The 3 actually buttons. First washes away dirt with a jet of water, a bidet. Second drives you with a blast of air. And the third gives you a dusting of talcum powder or similar for a pleasant smell. Never actually see anyone pick up the seashells, so we don't know that they couldn't just be seashell-shaped buttons. I think we're spending a lot of time, at least I am. I'm not alone. Other people are. I'm not saying you are. Other people are. I wrote my master's thesis in philosophy on the 3 seashells and their potential meaning. Buttons make sense for a bidet. It does make more sense. There is no, like, real explanation. They just wanted something futuristic and weird and just put that in there with no explanation. There is no explanation. And I don't think any explanation, even the button one kind of makes sense, but it's still, like, more complicated than it would need to be. We have toilets now that can do all of that. We had toilets then that could do all of that stuff. The buttons makes a lot more sense just from the standpoint of there's just 3 of them sitting in there on a little shelf. And like someone brought up earlier, who cleans them? Who uses them? What's going to go on? Someone else is going to come in and they're going to need the seashells and they're going to be all used up. That hardly seems sanitary. Time to invent the 3 seashells method. There's somebody out there. Oh, hold up. Oh. You better be walking on the screen. Okay. Have I got something for you, you weird guy?
That's a nice enough gemstone for my collection. How kind of you to sell this to me.
20 silver pieces. Yes. Yes. Can I talk to this guy?
Welcome back.
Tell me about Svartalheim.
I would like to learn about Svartalfheim.
Yes, I am familiar with Svartalfheim. Is there anything you wish to know about it?
How can I get there? Can you tell me how to get to Svartalheim?
How can I get to Svartalfheim?
I can tell you this. You must start by touching the 3rd stone, followed by the 6th. Then press the 1st, 4th, and 5th. You finish by putting your palm against the 2nd.
What?
Precisely. Remember it.
How can I get to Svartalfheim?
I can tell you this. You must start by touching...
I get a screenshot of this. I won't remember this. You must start by touching the 3rd stone, followed by the 6th stone. Press the 1st, 4th, and 5th. Finish by putting your palm against the 2nd.
The 3rd stone, followed by the 6th. Then press the 1st, 4th, and 5th. You finish by putting your palm against the 2nd.
What?
Precisely. Remember it.
Okay. And notice the ultra seashell method.
I wish you good health.
Happy adventuring. Please come back when you have more good stories to share.
I don't know if I've ever had any stories for you, but I guess we'll move on. Is that bonked? If it was bonked, I didn't see it. I wonder if it's in the... I still have this set to top chat, which is the live chat. No, I got whisked away. All right, darkness is falling. Well, that dog just like merged with him in a very creepy way. Can I climb over this? You make your way up the village wall and descend into the forest. Excellent. Okay. That troll's gonna be there. I don't have a means of dealing with him. Yes, to combat. Give me your flesh. Oh, 2 of them. It's a party now. Ultra instinct seashell. They got a little bite on them there. They got a little pep in their step for murder. Oh, I didn't get it, but I got some meat. We have the meat. All right, let's go over here. I'm gonna tackle that again. Let's save at this juncture. Spinning through seashells. I gotta go drop the kids off the pool. See, bye. Maybe. But we all been there. I just looked over and saw in OBS the outline for this out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, oh, please tell me I haven't been playing this game for 5 minutes with the Demolition Man Taco Bell food still on the screen. All right, up one more, and then we can make our way over. Making our way downtown. This should just be... We'll have to go up once more. Okay, on the next screen. Here we see the woods. All right, good. Why would I block that? I don't know. I don't know why I would block that. But I've done that before. I did that with Dragon Quest, where I'd pull up the map and then forget to close it and go back to playing. Someone would be like, hey, the map's still on screen. Oh, I'm so sorry. And I'd do it like 10 minutes later. I had to put like a timer on the map to make it automatically go away because I kept forgetting about it. Warn you when I notice this. Sometimes I tab out. Just listen. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. But that ain't no problem whatsoever. Can I climb? Can I climb this? What's up, Skyo? I wonder if I can climb that. It's a quest for Heroine. Every time I was telling someone about it, they'd be like, I've been playing Heroine quest, and they're like, what quest? Like, sorry, Heroine's quest. And they're like, oh, okay. If you drop the S, it sounds like a very different game. Patch bark in the window is glowing softly. Permanently bathed in moonlight. Let's save right here. Let's see if I can hide here. Hopefully she stays up in the tree and doesn't just climb back down. Oh! You may be good.
Welcome, new recruits,
You will serve the master well.
because we will break your peg if you do not. No, yes,
Break their leg, not peg.
that's what I said.
It is
They're
not.
gonna peg him.
Oh, you are such an idiot.
Be silent. These are your orders.
Find all humans walking outside at night and kill them.
You may eat them if you wish.
We shall take back Yanvidir at last.
Now follow me.
Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. All right. We got it.
Oh, yes.
I guess
Get her.
I guess I should have gone the other way. I thought I was safe. I'll turn around, I'll go the other way. It'll be fine. We'll go the long way around. Maybe I didn't wait up in the tree long enough. I don't think that's the case. Oh. Progress. It's progress at least. And we got some money. I got to get back up to town to see if I can buy some equipment. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Let me gaze into the crystal ball here. Weapons and bonus jump for 30 silver. Chainmail is 100. Also patient about demise. Why are they feeling that we're free? I feel like Jump gave up on the auto mod. Oh no. Because I can look up just a few messages from you in chat and see a bonked message. Not yet. Not yet. I feel like if I ever turn that off, I'm gonna find out real quick why I should turn it back on. I could be wrong. All right, so chainmail is 100. I'm sure I don't have 100. I got 63. I don't know if this like pauses it or if I'm just gonna die. I guess I'll find out. Until we keep up to date, things got through. Some of the things I manually let through, though. Keep that in mind. Counter 3. I could get the battle axe now. I don't know if it's worth it to buy all the weapons. Like, I don't know if there's a big value to them, but I'm gonna try. Because should I save up for the chainmail or should I buy the weapons? Is the question. Do. It was day after this morning, so I got some coffee, slammed it. Felt like a crackhead. The crackhead body type. Oh my gosh. So I'm like, no, it just bugged for Headmo. You're safe right now. You're safe right now, Sky, but it won't be for long. I was just eyeballing pricing on equipment here. All right. I gotta take a very quick step away from this. I will return very shortly. We'll continue this. I gotta climb up this, get the bark, climb up this tree, go the other way out, go to the left, not to the right, hopefully escape. Make my way back up to town to wait. Or I could go back. I'll go back. Yeah, I'll go back to the other town, the town in the south, and because I can sell the guy the stuff there, and I'll just wait, and then maybe I can collect some loot on the way. We'll see what he gives me for that. Slightly more fatty mustard than a crackhead. Yeah, I mean, you're constantly working out. This game is a difficulty slider. It does. So I actually had to use it once at the very beginning because I was just freezing and starving to death because I could not, like, I didn't kill a boar fast enough to get food and I was just dying. So I had to turn it down so I wouldn't die from starvation long enough to get and cook the boar so that I could live. You could make it much more difficult. This is where it defaulted to, and I'm fine with that. I'm sure just like numbers go burr, like it just puts the numbers up there. Where that it's a slider though. Yeah, I mean that is that like I feel like that's the old style where it's like everything on this just from a UI element. It's like might as well make them all sliders and like it looks nice, but maybe doesn't totally make sense. How difficult do you want the game to be? Well, like a middle. right in the middle, which is, you know, just because I like things to be right in the middle. Turn the volume up in my car. I would like it to be a nice even number. A nice even multiple of 5. Sometimes I'll bump it and it turns up to like 31 and I'm like, no, I don't like this. I don't like this. This bothers me. Take it back down to 30. Yeah. I mentioned again, this game is free. This game is totally free. You can go get it from GOG right now. It's a free game. Highly recommended. I'm enjoying it. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we will continue this. We'll see if we can get into if I can pull up that screenshot so we can figure out from the combination of information that we got which way we need to do to get into the land of the Dark Elves. Computer stays 6 to 10%, but all the other sliders are maxed. Yeah, crank them all the way up there. But does it go to 11? That's the question. Because most of the time they stop at 10. But I like a knob that goes to 11 because it's one higher than 10, and that's good. I'll be right back. Not that screen. That's the one. Moved my buttons. Confused my brain. Way back. We're back. Let's ever go like 50%. That's good paint. No, it's something my brother told me once about a car he was criticizing for its speaker system, and he said it didn't even make his ears hurt. And I just stared at him like, you know, that's not good, right? Like if it hurts your ears, like you're damaging your hearing. Probably don't do that. Because the tinnitus, yeah, that's a different story. Does it actually kill the tinnitus? I have not suffered from that, and I pity those that do. That sounds absolutely horrible. All right, let's get our knives. Check. Daggers. Check. Rope. Check. All right. Climb the tree. Climb for your life. Can't hear the constant ringing because loud noise. Destinitis. You hear? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Welcome, new recruits.
No further questions.
You will serve the master well.
Because we will break
Ryan,
your
no.
peg if you do not. No.
Ryan, no.
Break their leg, not peg.
That's what I said.
It is not.
Yes.
Oh, you are such an idiot.
Break their legs. Don't
Be
peg them.
silent. These are your orders.
Find all humans walking outside at night and kill them.
You may eat them if...
We shall take back.
Now follow...
Okie dokie. All right, we just got to go out the other side. we just got to go this way and we'll be all right. That was close. I got some willpower and score points. Give me my notifications. Give me my little dopamine ding. Brian, don't ask those questions. Not in my chat. Don't ask those questions. Please. I can't remember a time without constant ringing. Doubt a Senator sure feels like it. Oh, you ever read? I read about this years ago about people who, they may have had tinnitus, but there are people who I think they'd been tested and they're like, no, it's not tinnitus, and they hear like a hum, this constant hum. And they're like, they had all these theories about where it was coming from, but they could never get anywhere with it. And they'd meet up with this group and find places where they couldn't hear the hum. And they're like, yeah, we went in these cave tours, and like when we were deep underground, we couldn't hear it. It's probably like has a simple explanation, because I feel like all the things, because I think I saw that when I was younger, and all the stuff from like back then now is like, oh yeah, we solved that. Yeah, we know what all that stuff is now. I mean, there's still some strangeness doesn't have like great. It's like exploding head syndrome. Yeah. It's not tinnitus. You've got schizophrenia. Congrats. Oh boy. Get him. Oh, I thought I could whack out and finish him off before he got me. He got me a bit. Let's rob the corpse of the corpse. 5 silver coins. We're making bank now, man. 68. We're 1 coin away from the funny number. It's not how they hear a high pitched E. It's kind of, yes, that's definitely tinnitus. It's like whacking. Let's take some Tylenol while pregnant, which is, you know, it's pretty safe. Despite what dubious information is floating out there now, it's one of the safest things you can take. And if you believe the information going out there, I have some real estate that I could sell you. You may be interested in. I got a bridge in Brooklyn that I think you'd quite enjoy. Oh, most of them do, but the research that they're using is like they've already won court cases involving that. I don't want to discuss that anymore. It's gonna go in a direction I don't want things to go around here. I'm no doctor. Oh, we got more skins. Excellent. Like that's a whole class of garbage that's just like, it's not based in science. People running their medical care off of vibes are going to get terrible results. Yeah, not take any type of drugs while pregnant. It depends. Like Tylenol, acetaminophen, which is, you know, a generic term. Tylenol is just one of the brand names for it. Definitely scrambled the village wall. We're in. Dr. Oz said. Dr. Oz thinks that the average consumer is worried about crudité plates. So I'm not too concerned. Trying to TikTok just to take a load of Tylenol because just yeah, but see, that's the TikTok trends were also about like jumping on trucks and Tide Pod challenges and all of that. It's like the second TikTok comes into it, it's like that's a separate issue. That's a TikTok issue. That's a TikTok issue. People on TikTok be crazy. Dr. Jum is as legal as practitioners. Dr. Mario, just throw these pills at it. Make everything better. All right, let's get these hides. Well, that's the bark. Wog pelt. You can sell that for money. Let's go chat with people. Because I hate my liver. The liver needs to be punished. Where is the guy? He's going to be in his shop. I don't know. Punish my liver. Yeah, it's there to be. It's there to be wailed on. Self promo. You got something to promo? You can promo something per Henmo. Dang it. Okay, let's go sell this pelt. Is he coming to the shop? Get in that shop. Get in there so I can give you this willow bark. I can probably do it out here too. We can conduct business out here. Right, no. Video, check it out. Ducking on AAA games. They don't take much. All right. Let's get this bark out.
Thank you.
Got
This
some
is a
root beer
vital
for you.
ingredient of my potions, and in the Fimbulwinter I run through my supplies faster than I should. As thanks for the ingredients, let me give you a sample of the potion I am making.
Ooh, this guy's dealing me drugs. What kind of sample did I get? A healing potion. Got a lot of meat there. The games don't even come with a guide anymore. Swipe after you're done. I miss physical games that had like maps and stuff in it, but it's been like a long time since we had that. I don't pay a ton of attention to the AAA space, but that's largely like my biggest beef with it is like it's consolidated a lot from all these companies gobbling up other companies. Like just go to the indie section, take the indie pill. There's way better stuff out there. AAA came with quality before it came with hype, and that's it. But that's a lot of games. Even smaller games have a lot of that. I think the AAA issue is that with a decreasing number of companies that are trying to make a bigger and bigger buck, you're running the same problems that they did in Hollywood, where they have very unrealistic views on the profit margins for games and like how much money they're actually going to make. And then they try like, what if we spent less money on people and quality? What if we rushed it out, but we spent a bunch of money on like mocap and voice actors? We'll just have AI do all of it. What's that? People say they don't want to play this kind of game. They'll like what we tell them to like. But even that's not new in the AAA space. There are plenty of games that were all hyped that are just totally forgotten now. It's the same thing with music. If you're like, music was better in my day, and you list the stuff that is remembered and good and ignore all of the stuff that was bad and got forgotten. I've talked to him about Spartan. Let's talk to him again.
Good day to you. I hope your travels keep you safe, but if not, I may be able to help.
What do you got?
I would like to buy.
There is value in potions and alchemy. Oh, I'm happy to tell you that perhaps you're interested in purchasing some.
Do you need ingredients?
Do you
That's what I
need
was looking for.
ingredients?
Do you need anything
One
more?
of the ingredients for my healing potions is troll blood for its
Oh!
regenerative properties. In this hazardous winter, I will need a lot of that, and we'll pay you for it.
Okay.
I wish you.
Stay, Mon.
That must be why he gave me the empty flask so I can go collect some blood. Bumble wrap is a recent thing. So are a lot of things. Classics, of course, vibe with a lot of new music too. There's a reason I got face tattoos. Sing, play some mumble rap, nobody bats an eye. Play some Biggie and everybody starts bopping. It depends on the crowd. Again, like every generation faces like the older generation telling them that their favorite music is noise, and then they end up doing the same thing to like the next generation. My stuff is good, and it was always good, but your stuff is crap. Never care for Biggie. There's some mumble rappers that fuck with hard. Biggie's got some good tunes, man. How am I doing everything wise? I'm only down 1 hit point. I'm doing okay. I gotta go back there. See if I can sell some stuff. I'm kind of scared about what I'll run into in Svartalfheim. And so I'm trying to make some money beforehand. Is she in? She's not in. I'm trying to make some money beforehand to get either another weapon, which I could buy both the Warhammer and the battle axe now. But I'm gonna want more armor. As far back with rap as I go is X. Like DMX? Let's come give it to you. Get tinnitus, your hearing is done. Possibly. Hey man, we got a free meal out of this dude.
Traveler.
I don't even need it.
Do you have a
I do, as we agreed.
Delicious vegetable pie. Mention every time. I really should put it away at some point. Also, I gotta remember to check the batteries in my mini disc player here. I got 2 discs on my desk, a 3DO sampler, a Japanese sampler. They came with one of the 3DOs, and DMX's hit album. Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. It's a great cover, by the way. It's carefully stacked on top of my mini discs, which is not good. It's probably going to fall over at some point. Delicious. All right. And there's one person in room music. Say the first name. Justin.
I wish you good.
Travels.
It's either my 2 guesses would be Bieber or Timberlake. Taylor too. Taylor's music's fine. Like, it's not my taste, but I don't have any beef with it whatsoever. The fan base is kind of crazy. Most of the modern music I listen to is sad bullshit. Yeah, well, you know what you like, and you find it. For the last 40 years, all the music uses the same 4 chords. A lot of stuff's written by the same people too. Justin Bieber. Yeah, it's all right. Again, not to my taste. The quality is subjective. I remember that people were criticizing that song, like the lyrics on it, and then people pulled up songs from like 60s and 70s and 80s, and they're like, here's some songs that also had the same level of lyrical quality, so it's really not new. Why, Bruno? Why? If you're on a guitar, I confirm nearly every song is played with power chords and the B chord. Yeah, well, people find what works and they stick with it. Why mess with perfection? I smile. Felt pretty good. Nice. Are you avoiding me? Is it because of all these animal pelts I keep selling you? Give me your money. Get in there. Where are you going? Don't leave town. I would like to do business with you. I don't know if I could do business with you out here. I will certainly try it. Oh, now you're going to walk away from me.
I am sorry, but we have sufficient pelts to warm the entire village.
Son of a bitch. All right, fine. How much money have I got? 68. Damn it. I need more money. I need more money. Does it have to do with beavers? Don't go into it. Oh, no. It's not the kind of education I espouse here. All right. We can go that way. And back up that way. We got those weird stones. It's that hole I got this fish from. I don't know what else there is to it. I don't know what else I got going here besides this. I'll make my way back up this way, and I don't know. Maybe I'll try to buy a battle axe. Maybe I could hang around till the night and try to battle a troll. That might also be good, so I can get some troll blood. See what he pays me for that. So that was my chat this morning. You're playing Silksong this morning, aren't you? I know you mentioned that before. You're already getting people like spoiling the game and telling you where to go on that. So you first been thinking about giving Ninja Gaiden a try again. Like once before in the 360, it was skill issued. You know the I was about to say the newer Ninja Gaidens, the 3D Ninja Gaidens, and not like the original Ninja Gaiden trilogy on the NES. Don't know the segue. Didn't you remember when the Segway was being announced and it was so mysterious when it was going to come out, and it was like, this thing is going to revolutionize, it's going to change the world. Like they sold it up so big, and then it came out and it was like, what, that's it? Well, that's all it is? It's just a two-wheeled cart I roll around on? You're dead. Give me the old 1-2 chop a chop. Give me your money. Throwing dagger. Okay, well, I'll take it. I don't like it, but I'll take it. Triple the gaming of vehicles. I don't even got arms, let alone boobs. I did see someone in chat asking if you would like smash or pass on Hornet. And then came back to clarify, like, if they were human sized, because someone else was like, they're too small, they're bug sized. It's like, what is this? What is this conversation? Hang out here till the night. Should I get the trope? No, I'm by the weapons. Oh, hey. Well, everyone's just kind of... Oh my gosh. What is going on with these folks here? What am I witnessing here? A swordsman and a scout in the service of Jarlfling are here to protect his ley line against enemy wizards. This expression on his face, he looks insane. A swordsman and a scout. Can I talk to them? 2 guards are absorbed in their ley lines related task and have nothing to say to you. It's a reference to something that I don't get that. It's got weird. It's funny though. Yeah. There, I vaguely recognize them. Swordsman and scout. I can see what this is. Oh my god. How did they get through? That's He-Man. That can't be He-Man. He's got too much shirt on. I don't know who they are. You know, if someone mentioned them. Chicken. I'm trying to figure out who these people are. Someone will know. Someone will know. I don't know. I'm not sure who they are. All right. The Shoppy. I'm buying an axe. This is conversation happening here.
Keep this brief. I have to...
Okay. Sell me your wares. Tell me about the Balmung. Oh, I already asked him about that.
I would like to...
I craft the...
Chain, armor, warhammer, battle axe. I don't know what the hammer would be for. Let me get the battle axe. The chainmail is just too expensive. It's 100. I only got 68. He's not gonna haggle that far.
A powerful warrior.
Can I get it for 28?
Done.
Great. You can use the action menu to switch your equipped weapon. All right, I will do that. Ooh, I like how they account for this stuff. Like the battle axe is there, and you go pick it up. other stuff when you buy things from people, you actually walk over to them. Good. All right, I got a battle axe now. We'll see how this does. I'm not gonna buy the Warhammer now. I'm gonna save some money. Number 39.
I must look away.
Pre-transformation He-Man, like what's his name, Adam. They gotta be there. Most of the stuff is from like other era appropriate adventure games.
Greetings again. How may I be?
I am curious.
You should come to the upper floor of the castle and visit me in my.
Okay.
I wish you.
It is.
I still haven't seen that hog boy. It's frozen flowers. I don't know if there's a way to get those. They're there for a reason. There's gotta be let's test the sacks out. I would like to find something indeed. There's the troll in the cave here. I don't think I can fight him. But I've only seen him there during the day. I'll come back to you later, old man. I'm just curious about his spells. I don't think I can use any of them at all. But I'm curious about his shop. Oh, wait.
Look out! A poisonous owl!
Wait.
Look out! A poisonous owl!
Is it you? Are you the poisonous owl? I recognize that owl. I don't remember what game he's from. Cedric the owl. There's a lot of little Easter eggs I'm seeing in this game. Like the cop. which is very weird. Those guys are probably from another game. In the same vein. Was it down and to the right? Ocarina of Time. The owl from that old movie. I'm terrified to ask what the old movie is, because I'm sure I'll hear it and be like, "Oh no, is it old now?" I doubt moving. The only owl I remember for sure is the owl that tries to find out. It's like, Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Pop? Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Now it haunts me forever every time I have to count something. I'm like 1, 2. All right, so he's over there. Last time it wasn't even like a fight last time. He just got up. I think that's my bag. But we're in the sunlight here. Can I... As he reflects the painful sunlight onto his skin, the mighty troll stirs into sleep, then continues snoring loudly. He's no longer holding your backpack. If you had a way to get across without stepping on him, you could probably get it now. Is there a way? Can I just Shovel Knight over him? No, Ryan. No. It was something I remember that I had done it before. Oh. I see. To get over there without stepping on him, I need like a pole vault. Can I use the fishing net? We're staking it for a lasso, plus you're not a cowboy anyway.
What is this?
Someone is sneaking to...
That is not sneaking.
But this is the...
Then she...
No!
All right. So it gets him to move. How do I get over there? Can I get over there Oh, that's just snow. Is that what I want? All right. We're halfway there. Mm-hmm. Can I put some more sunlight on him?
What is this?
Somebody's...
That
I
is
just
not
woke up. Dang it. I don't know. What do I need? Like a pole? The pole vault over him? Did I need like a lasso to get in there? Use your hoverboard. Hoverboards don't work on trolls unless you have power. Find a fishing pole anywhere? I haven't seen one that I can recall. Nor like a stick. Could I climb these walls? Even sunlight somehow failed to dispel the gloom of this dismal cavern. With your hands in the light and attempt to make them warmer, but it doesn't really help. Let's see if I could climb over these. But as soon as I step in there, it's got something. Could throw a knife in there. Can I get like a potion to fly over there? Can I just throw some stuff at it?
What is this?
Somebody's sneaking to our home.
That is not sneaking.
No.
Okay. Well, I have half the solution. It's not enough. Yes, very amusing, very droll. I don't think what else I might. I can't think of anything else that I haven't seen through here. A fishing pole, if there was one in the game, would probably do the trick. Can you buy a rope? That's very weird that it decided to debunk that. I don't think so. I haven't seen a rope for sale. It would be reasonable. Definitely, you make your way up the cliff. Flowers grow on the rocky ledge. They glow eerily amidst the snow, giving out a natural feel to the place. Need a longer blade to cut the flowers without actually touching them. Okay. Let me get my sword here. When the flowers falls to the ground below, but it still looks dangerous to touch. Interesting. Scramble down a cliff onto the ground below. Okay. What if I wrap it in a pelt? Or a fish? Or a net? Figure you need some kind of magical protection to pick up the flower, but this isn't it. Oh, I need some. Okay, I wonder if it'll still be there. It's not that big a deal if it's not. All right, we'll see. We're halfway to it. Once again, I'm like, I have half the solution. Need to go warm up. We can talk to the wizard. What are you, wizard? That must be the flower. I wonder if he knows anything. I'm gonna play some Silk Song, talk to you later. All right, enjoy that Silk Song. Behave while I'm gone. I never. I refuse. I'll try it, but I promise nothing. Well, thanks for dropping by, Ryan, as always. Oh my gosh, he's got a magical lock on his door. Magical barrier blocks your entry into the room. It is vaguely translucent, but unmoving. Is there rope at the other person's store? The store where I got the shovel? I wonder. Where is this dang old wizard? It's warm enough in there. Let's just wait in here. We'll go out at night and get some troll blood. I want to talk to the wizard as well. There he is. Where you going? Where you going? Excellent. Keep going. Yep, get up there. Get up there. Great. Let's see if he knows anything about the magical flowers.
Greetings. How may I?
Let's just look at the magic.
Since you asked me what I sell, I could sell you a magic potion or two, which are potions that I have created through magic. If you have the talent, I can also sell you a spell of shadow and a spell of flame, but these require the talent of magic to use.
Right, I certainly don't have that. Stamina potion, mana potion, needs something to keep me warm. Empty flasking for a magic staff. Interested in the flame spell. Am I looking for a magic staff?
I am looking for...
If that is all the help you need, then I can help you with that. A magic combat staff will help you.
Okay, I don't think I need that because I can't cast spells.
I need something to keep me warm.
Certainly. I have this magical device that will magically keep you warm if you place it magically around your neck. It is made from real wool. Very magical.
You mean a scarf?
That doesn't sound magical at all.
Actually, it is a scarf. And it will keep you warm as a scarf, which is almost like magic, except that instead of using magic, you can use a scarf.
Can I get it for 15?
That is a laughable offer, and I will...
Okay. What about 18?
That is a...
All right, 19 it is.
Your offer acceptable. Therefore, I accept your offer and offer you the wares that you were being offered.
I still got a discount, meaning I win. Potions, healing potion. Tell me about the shadow spell. But I can't cast spells, so those don't do me any good.
I wish you good health.
It is time that I return to...
All right. I got a +1 score. I like that. Where's my scarf at? Scarf will keep you warm, or at least a bit less cold. Having the scarf reduces the impact of freezing cold. Excellent. All right, well, now I got 2 things that reduce my cold, so that's good. That's good. All right, let's head back to, I guess, the other town. I think I've just spent a lot of time walking back and forth between these towns and hoping to get jumped on the way so I can destroy stuff. Although the wargs have little value to me now. I have plenty of meat. I can't sell any more of their pelts. And I gotta complete some jobs. I still haven't seen the hog boy. I got the bark. That's my bag in there, and I don't know what exactly it has in it. Hopefully it's got some money in it. We gotta find something magical to wrap this. This won't work, will it? Okay, some sort of magical protection. Pick up the flower. Okay. I wonder if I can't get it. I just walked right by it and it's totally fine. As a warrior, if I need spells to do it, I don't think that's the case. I hope not. It's the only flower I've seen. Although, what's gonna happen if I hand a flower that freezes anyone who touches it off to that lady, like, hey, this guy wanted me to send you this, and then she ends up dead? And like, we need to know who sent this flower because we're gonna convict them of murder. So maybe that's not the best idea. Let's go back to the shop and see what they got. Surely they don't have anything magical. You look at this guy's potions, but I don't think he's got anything crazy like a levitate potion or anything like that. I went the long way around here. I really didn't need to, did I? Because it's daytime. Man, that kid's been hanging out in that cage for quite some time now. I hope the game doesn't score me on that, because, oh boy. Curious what flower is it? So there's a flower. One of the townsfolk wants to send a flower to another one. And the only flowers I found are these ice flowers that seem to freeze anything that touches them. So I managed to climb up there and cut one down with my sword, but now I need some sort of magical protection to pick it up. Let's see if she's got rope or a pole or something. I don't think she
I have
does.
a variety of exotic spices imported from Fricana, Carandia, and Thalen.
Spices, huh? A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. What possible use could that have? I don't know.
Most of these trinkets will not be useful for a traveler like you, but perhaps the vase would be useful for you to carry things around.
Sure, why
I
not?
agree to your offer, so let us conclude our transaction.
I don't think there's anything else. What is this?
These barrels are empty. I am
Empty barrels.
welcome.
I
Price
would like
of your
to buy
wares.
Just look around.
Okay,
I bid you.
It was
so she ain't got anything else. What's up with this vase? Okay, vase. I don't think that's I don't know what I need that for, but they're telling me to buy it, so I'll buy it. It was only $7. Okay. All right, well, I guess we'll just move on to. All right, I don't know what time it is. I do want to fight some trolls. Get that troll blood, but something tells me it's not going to pay out like that much. All right, I feel like I've crossed the point now where the game's just like flooding in with characters from other games. Let's just go down here. Almost 8 p.m. Oh, well, I meant in the game, but also hopeful. I didn't realize what the real world time was either, so I do appreciate that. All the same. Okay. Let me get my screenshot here. My wall of Westers. Okay. Start by touching the third stone. Going clockwise. Always go clockwise. Start by touching the third stone. Followed by the sixth stone. Oh, it's working. Followed by the first. Then I do it. Fourth. Fifth. Doing something wrong. Okay. Said start by touching the third stone, followed by the sixth stone. Then press the first, fourth, and fifth. Finish putting it against the second. So this is the third stone. It's the sixth stone. We'll see if this doesn't work. Then he told me some bogus info. Okay. There's the process of elimination here. Okay. Unless I'm wrong and like there's a different first stone. Touching the third stone. Press the first, fourth, and fifth, putting your palm against the second. What's the difference? Do I touch it with something else? Do I poke it? Is that not the first stone? Right, isn't that the first stone? Third, followed by the sixth. First, fourth, and fifth. Because I'm not quick enough. They're glowing. They're still glowing. Glow fades. Huh. Well, the third stone is definitely correct. So the third, sixth, first, fourth, fifth. Finish by putting your palm against. It says put, like, maybe I throw something at him. We'll try that. Aha! So that's it. I wasn't supposed to go touch them. The last one says putting your palm against the second. How do I put my palm against it unless I'm touching it? I don't think I got gloves or anything. Okay. So I need to touch these, then press the other ones. And then it says to put my palm against the second, which is this one. Do they not need the palm of my hand? I'm not sure what get the swords. Get some more snowballs so I don't have to keep picking up the daggers. One and then this one. Okay. Was the lightning good or bad? I do have the daggers. The daggers seem to work. The snowball did not seem to work. Okay. When did I save last? Did I buy that vase? I do have the vase. The vase. Do I have the scarf? Should have the scarf. I do have the scarf. Okay, so the lightning was a bad thing. I'm guessing. The only person said to move clockwise. Told to press these in certain order, and the last thing is to dump mead. But after, like, pressing... If I press this one, then this one is the only one I can touch that then turns. Let's dump some meat on the ground. Nothing happens. Perhaps you should have done something else first. Oh, do I still have the mead? Did I lose the mead? I lost the mead, didn't I? Does this guy have anything to say about it?
Have you heard?
I concern myself.
Okay.
I wish you
Travels.
Who else might know? Am I missing information? I must be. I must be missing information. Squadala! I know that's not the guy, but close enough. Squadala! And we're off! Pump. Start by touching the third stone, followed by the sixth. Press the first, fourth, and fifth. Finish by putting your palm against the second. So she's not giving me all the information. His was the only one that had like some relevant truth to it. But if I touch anything else, like, it immediately feels cold. It just keeps telling me that, but like, I don't know who else was in there. I'm assuming this is the first. Okay. Try this with the snowballs again. Push it. Push it. Push it. The snowballs. Who else is there? Might as well just reload it. All right, he's not here. Who haven't I talked to here? I wonder if I talked to her about it.
Welcome.
Have you heard of Svartalfheim?
Some say 'tis myth, but I know it is real. Such marvelous crafts they have, even if some of it melts in the sunshine. I know that Thor, Wormsbane, and Loki the Sly have traveled there frequently, and the Svartalfar have crafted them many wondrous treasures. The mighty hammer Mjolnir comes from Svartalfheim, as does the golden hair of Sif. It is said that Loki, the god's cheat, wagered his own head against the Svartalfar, claiming that they could not forge hair of gold that would grow just like normal hair. But a crafty elf named Andvari made the hair, to the surprise of all the Aesir, and so the Svartalfar demanded Loki's head, as was their agreement. And crafty Loki responded that he had wagered his head, but not his neck, so if the Svartalfar could take his head without harming the neck, they were welcome to it. And then he ran away grinning and left them baffled. There are more
develop
tales,
some
but
sort of
travelers
teleportation
from Svartalfheim
device.
are rare, and I doubt they are human like you and I. Humans are rarely welcome there.
Interesting. Doesn't get me in there.
It was nice to speak with you. I hope you will stay in Manila.
Okay.
There are enough apples to fill a...
I believe I talked to him about this as well. That guy's always wandering around. I didn't talk to the thief about it. I don't know what she would know. She might know. If I can spot her. She's around somewhere. Talked to the librarian. He told me to walk clockwise. But the dog, it looks at you suspiciously. Let's talk to him. I'm pretty sure I talked to him already.
I would like...
Svartalfheim.
Yeah.
I would like to...
If you'd like...
I wish...
Stay.
Okay.
Yes.
Talk to him.
Do you have...
Well, it is presently low, but I do remember this. There is a gate to Svartalfheim somewhere. If you seek, do not walk counter-clockwise, for it'll undo your work. Do you understand me? No walking widdershins.
Okay.
Good day to you.
Oh, it is...
I don't quite know what that all means. To walk clockwise. I'm pretty sure I was doing that. Okay. Sir Boar's plucking eyebrows, nose hair. But why? There's got to be somebody else here. You! What do you know about the place?
Good day, miss. 'Tis a harsh...
I think...
Well, then what you want?
Tell me about Svartalfheim.
What happened to your parents?
That's not your business.
Oh, okay.
I would like to learn about Svartalfheim.
'Tis an evil place. Humans have no business there.
Oh, okay.
Let us speak.
The woods be all round us. 'Tis...
I bid you...
Don't freeze.
I don't think there's anyone else. Let's see if Reagan's in here. Nope. I really want to see what's in that kitchen. I'll tell you what. Bum, 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 bum. No, he's not in here either. These, I believe, are locked, are they not? Oh no, that's the that was the one that went to a different game. All right, well, the one guy told me to dump meat on the ground. And the game was like, maybe you did it at the wrong time. I don't think I'm supposed to do it. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know who else I could ask. So I got three different people telling me to do stuff. One of them is about pouring meat on the ground at some point. To battle! Let's see. Oh, we're gonna see how the axe does, I think. As soon as we shuffle our way into the middle there. I mean, it cut him down, but good, but that's not saying much. These guys are powerful weak. Apples. Yeah. Bah! You and your filthy apples. Maybe I can feed apples. They don't seem to stack. Maybe I can feed an apple to the moose. I don't know what I'd get out of it. But it's weird that I keep finding apples. Oh, I have 2 apples now. Never mind. I felt like I was only ever getting like, you found some apples, and there'd be 1 apple. Only walk clockwise. I mean, I'm walking here. I'm walking clockwise. Aren't I? Interesting. Okay. That was weird. She just walked the wrong way before. I thought I was walking clockwise. Just gotta make sure I don't walk the wrong way, I guess. All right, so I was just walking the wrong way. I thought I was walking clockwise. Apparently, it has a very particular view of what clockwise means. All right, all 6 of the monoliths are glowing softly, but nothing seems to be happening. Was there something else you should do now? All right, now I will pour some meat on the ground, and we'll see if that does it. Aha! So all 3 of them had correct information. Whoa!
Come forward.
It's Earth! It's the Nardens!
Behold this ancient gateway, crafted by Vafthrudnir,
Guarded by the Norns.
portal to the 9 realms. Speak your name if you would cross.
It's me, Jum. It's me, Jum, sorry. I am Jum, mere human. I'm a proud warrior who fears no troll. They do kill me, but I'm not afraid of them. Think about the weird sisters from Gargoyles.
I am a
Yes.
proud warrior who fears no troll.
You may be permitted to cross.
You shall be lost without a goal.
If you have a destination, name it.
Well, Svartalfheim. Hell! I want to go to hell. Well, I guess we'll probably have to, I guess.
Your destination is broad.
The worlds you wander are wide.
Tell us what you seek there.
A child. Oh, this is the Holy Grail.
Jaime, is your goal truth or dream?
Are you focused or merely aimless?
Who told you to seek your goal out there?
It was the wizard, right? The crystal ball? Yeah.
Orvendal. Very well.
You have spoken.
And we have listened.
You may pass where few mortals pass.
All right, we're in.
You shall enter where few mortals leave.
Uh-oh.
Step forth into Svartalfheim.
Excellent. Away we go. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice.
Master Hector!
We return to report.
I hear you, Thavaldi. So report. We fought the big man.
He was strong for a human. And fun.
He insulted us!
And then we smashed him into the ground.
Oh, yes!
But he did not have the eye.
No eye? Are you certain?
He has 2 normal eyes.
Oh my god.
We thought about taking those with us.
But we already have 4 normal eyes, so we did not.
Enough about your eyes. Go on. We found a small man.
He was weak for a human, and not fun.
He did not even insult us.
And then we carried him to Svartalfheim.
As was your plan, Master. And?
And what?
And what about the second eye? You said enough about eyes, Master.
So we did not report that part.
Tell me of the Eye of Theosy, now!
Yes, Master. Immediately, Master.
We sent a message to the humans in the Stone City.
We told them to trade the little man for the eye.
Okay.
They did not respond yet. Good. Any news of the hero girl? No, Master.
We have not seen her.
But she cannot be dangerous to us.
She is only a human, after all.
Do not underestimate her. As you say, Master. Here are your orders. See if there is a response from Fort Sigtuna, and prepare the trolls for an assault on Munavagir.
Ooh.
Yes, Master.
Certainly, Master.
They're all these too confident. Yep. Congratulate yourself on finding your way into the Svartalfheim. Now there has to be a place where the Svartalf live, and one of them is keeping Jaime. Let's start searching, Jum. You hope that Alfrendel's map also works here. I don't know, let's hit that button. It looks like it do. It looks like it do. All right. What's this? Near the circle of stone is a volcanic crater. There appears to be lava inside. You don't think it's wise to try and find out how hot it is? I don't know. What if I do? No, I don't think so. Oh, come on. Let me get a little bit of that. What if I bottle it? Carrying around a vial of lava? Not if you value your hands. It'll be in a vial. I'll be safe. It'll be fine. Ooh, it's hot here. Oh, am I gonna have the opposite problem where I'm like roasting? What's this? The winding tunnels of Svartalfheim stretch around you. The cave seems to be wider to the north. What's all this goo? Looks like a lot of goo and stuff down here. It's pretty grody looking. Okay. Oh, hello. Between the rocks, you spot a mobile creature that is only barely distinguishable from the ordinary stones. You think it might be a rocktopus. Get it! I want it! It feels just like a real rock. That's a rather impressive feat for a carapace. Gonna follow that rocktopus. I lost the rocktopus. Now that the kid is like up top there. He's leaving. I wonder if he's just like the animals in the regular world. Is that the thing up there? I don't think that's anything up there. All right. Keep exploring the lower area. Oh, Lord! Well, that's something you didn't expect to be seeing here. Whoever it was, it's clear he died quite some time ago. Is they wearing fishnets? You're not sure if you should be searching bodies like this. That said, give it a try and don't find anything useful. Those stockings are not your size anyway. Well, I'm not quite sure what to make of that. It's a shame. I feel like a lot of the references are just lost on me because they're games I either haven't played or haven't played in so long that I don't remember any of it. Just fill in all the gaps in the map. Wobbling on the ground nearby is a vaguely translucent green creature apparently made out of slime. It is oddly cubical in shape. I like this place. I like these critters. Alright, nothing there. Oh, hello, it's a troll. Oh, I can get that troll blood. Yes. Oh, geez. All right. I can dodge, but I never think about that. Let's get grabby on this guy. What do you got? Briefly search the corpse useful. Find nothing of interest. Okay. Bottle that blood. Where do you get it, from his feet? You take some of the troll's blood with you. All right. Troll blood. Delicious. I bet it tastes absolutely perfect. Delicious blood. I'll be thorough in the mapping of the area. More trolls! I'll fight you. I don't know how best to deal with them without my shield, but I'm doing a lot of damage. So that's fine. I got plenty of hit points. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And it's a dead end. A lot of trolls hanging around here. I do have a healing potion and a stamina potion, so I'm doing all right on those right now. Weird little critter. They're gone now. Go all the way over to the left. Okay, or the right. The other left, so to speak. Well, I've got the troll in the cave. I gotta get some way of getting to the bag without walking on him. I got the frozen flower. There's the hug boy that I may or may not encounter outside of the city at, I assume, at night. Another dead end. I think that's about it. I don't think I've got any other lingering threads out there. Whoa! It's a wizard! It's a little bit tougher. Edible roots. Roots. All right, cool. Nom nom nom. Some food. 34 out of 63. It's getting a little low. Murder the wizard now. It's time to consume his flesh. I wish that was his flesh. I wish it would let me eat the wizard flesh. Gain their dark magical powers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, hello. You thought that dragonflies were a kind of fly, but this one rather looks like a kind of tiny dragon is buzzing around you. I was just walking over there. I'm walking here. Okay. Well, that sucks. I was just trying to walk. Well, the only thing that I'm missing is the elf blood I got, but that's fine. What's this? The Durgar. Well, he's a dead gar now. 5 coins, which you quickly take with you. Oh, I'm poor again. I had a good amount. Do it again. I don't know, he's shaking his hands up in the air to just get himself killed, but that makes my job easier. Pair of throwing daggers. Okay. Weird dead body. Where them trolls at, man? I need that troll blood. I think everything up here is just dead ends. But it's fine. Give me some more chance for combat. I don't mind that. But I would like to fill the map out. Go down here, come back up. Yep. Oh, the troll. Beautiful. Perfect. You're just who I wanted to see here. Great. That wasn't too bad. Sometimes they're a little rougher. Nothing of interest. Okay. Get that vial. Get some troll blood out of his feet there. Great. Good time to save. Just gonna wrap up this end of the map and then go back the way I was going before. Dwargar! I'll get you. Holy cow. You laid me out. Damn. Oh my god. I'm glad I just saved. Holy crap. Oh, and nothing of interest. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for that. Thanks for that, dude. Thanks for beating me down with a... Oh, God. More of them. This could be the end. Really got to learn how to dodge more. 4 coins. Better than nothing. Yeah, like I really don't want to take the healing potion. I wonder if I just hang around while I get any health back, if I just hang somewhere in here. Let's find out. 13. Yikes. $22. I don't know. I feel like I could just rest. Let's just keep resting and see if I can just rest up my my hit points all the way back up. Because if I can, I will. 31. I think I may be getting diminishing returns on that. $39. Yeah. If I eat something, will that improve my lot? No, it did not. Let's do it one more time. Let's get like up into the 40s. We got 48. Almost like 9. Just gonna keep doing it. Time apparently has no meaning here. I'm only 7 points away. Do I need to sleep? Can I sleep here? Strange place where all the exact monsters can't be safely asleep. Best keep going for now. Am I suffering from sleep deprivation? I got all my hit points back, so at least I got that going for me, but at what cost? Now I got the ZZs up there. I think this is the cliff I fell off of. We're just gonna look at it. I just want to see it. I'm not going to walk off the cliff this time. So I thought, you know, maybe I could run and jump this, but I guess that's just a big gap there. So I don't know. Can I do anything with this? Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. That's why I saved, because somehow I knew she was gonna do that. Will she jump up and climb back the other way? Oh, she does. Does it take a lot out of my stamina? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Well, let's keep exploring up here before I continue this wild jump. All right, so we can get across that. It's fine now. I'm sure we're gonna have to go down there. I'm positive. Will this just take me straight to where the kid is? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I feel like there's something bad going on here. Twin statues crafted from an unknown material flank the main pathway up to the light. They appear to be some kind of crossbreed between a lizard, horse, and a bird. Cluster of purple crystals stands near the bottom of the winding pathway. The placement appears intentional and organic. We wonder what their purpose is. I just stroll up out of here into the light. Oh my gosh. As you cross the winding staircase, you find yourself near the bottom of the cave again. You get the feeling that you're doing something wrong here. There's up dazzling huge cavern, bright light cascades from above, and as you look over your head, you see an exotic village that is somehow stuck to the ceiling. The effect is surreal. Ah, there we go. Feels as if disorientation is cleared from your mind. The passage ahead lies open. They just have to do it like in reverse. Very interesting.
One bids you welcome to Need Avalier, proud capital of Svartalheim. One wonders what brings a mortal human across the 9 worlds to one's place here.
Oh, that's Fafnir. We're supposed to stab him with a golden sword. Your brother sent me to you. I gotta try and save this. I gotta try and save this before autosave. Before I start telling him I gotta stab him with a golden sword.
Who are you, O Svartalf?
One wishes it to be known that this Svartalf bears the name of Fafnir the Glorious. One likes to view this Svartalf as a regal and a leading figure among the denizens of Svartalfheim.
I kind of want to stab him, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of...
I am most impressed by Nidavellir.
One knows that this city bears
He's kind of
the name
snooty,
of
and I really don't like the way he talks.
One believes that Fafnir the Glorious is the destined ruler of this city.
Please tell me about Svartalfheim.
One thinks that if one should wish to familiarize oneself with this splendid realm, one should traverse it.
Okay.
Have you been to Midgard?
One has little interest in such lands as that. In all the 9 worlds, one must find more interesting places to travel to.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that.
Your brother sent me to you.
Indeed. One wonders what one's prodigal brother is up to. One recalls said brother fleeing from Nidavellir, leaving quite a mess behind.
Wait a minute.
In truth, he sent me here to kill you in revenge for killing his father.
One is shocked to hear that. One wonders, however, if one's brother has offered any evidence of this wild accusation.
He did not. But you know what this means? It means that Reagan is a Svartalf who is shapeshifted into a human. He is one of these elves. If this guy is his brother, unless they got some sort of weird half brother, I don't think that's the case. I'm pretty sure Reagan is a Svartalf. I want to ask about the human before I continue that.
Have you seen a human child?
One believes that one speaks of a male human of young age, is it not? One has witnessed dialogue between one's fellow citizen Skrymir and the troll known as Vivaldi. One may find the child in Skrymir's care at the east of one's village.
Excellent.
Reagan did not show any evidence.
It is as one thought. Perhaps one's brother is now hiding among humans, his true shape unknown to human eye. One wonders whether you have any reason to trust one's brother.
I don't.
One offers you a deal. Slay one's wayward brother, and one shall generously reward you. One is known to be richest among Svartalfar.
Do I want to kill Reagan? I don't trust either of these people. I don't trust either of them at all.
I bid you farewell.
One bids you safe
Oh, there we were. I see what's going on. Okay.
One sees a human enter one's presence.
I bid you
All right. I couldn't see where we were. I was like, what? What's going on here? Where am I? We're up here on the ceiling. Oh, and that's where we go. Oh God, he's booking it. He's doing a runner. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, this place is crazy. All right, let's head to the east end of the village here. Oh, there he is. See an energetic young boy dressed in a smaller version of a soldier's uniform, his face resembling a more outspoken version of herbivores. See a powerfully built Svartalf clad entirely in heavy metal armor. That's one we take it to midnight. And wielding a wicked morning star, his appearance is stern and alert. A vaguely glowing stone has been set in a pillar near the ceiling. You wonder what it is for.
Intruder spotted. Battle for you.
Wow, the hero lady's come to save me.
Oh, will I actually battle this guy? Oh, damn. Well,
defeat to me.
That was close.
Possible rescue for prisoner. Failing duty. Sad day.
That was great. I want to learn to fight as you do.
Excellent. You're not hungry enough to go eat this particular kind of toadstool. You're pretty sure the red and white variety is poisonous. Could be delicious. Jaime waves at you happily. Get the impression that if he were a few years older, he would insist on doing all your adventures in your place.
Please, let me out of here.
Okay. I'm gonna throw something up there. Oh, that was it.
You came to save me. That was amazing.
Meanwhile,
I do not like this waiting.
The humans are slow to respond.
I do not understand. We have the small man. Now they must give us the eye.
Yes.
You'd think.
Humans are stupid not to understand that.
Tonight we shall ask them again.
And we must still deal with the big man. He did not have the eye.
It must be in his city. We shall crush the city.
It is too strong even for us. But we shall get more trolls and giants to stomp the humans.
And I shall be known as the mighty troll leader. Oh, yes.
Both of us shall be known, you stupid head.
That's what I said. Shut up.
And what of the hero woman?
I'm on my bag of crap,
to eat
man.
her again. We shall stomp her and eat her flesh.
The master shall be pleased.
Oh, don't do that. I need that flesh.
How are we going to get home now, hero lady? Follow me. I will get us out of here. Okay.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Uh-oh. I do not like the looks of this weather.
It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Within moments, the blizzard is upon you. Cold snow flies at you from all sides, taking but an instant to freeze you to the bone. All around you is white, so much that you can barely make out your own legs anymore, and the thick mass of snow dampens all sounds. You realize you are utterly lost in the forest. I don't know. I mean, it's not going to show me where I'm at, but let's see. Assume I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no sense of wandering through the blizzard if you have no idea where you're going. Okay. All right, well. How many likes the energy to respond? Okay. I don't know why I thought that would do anything. This better be something you can do with it now. Did I make a mistake? Strain your eyes to your surroundings, looking for the faintest clue of where you are. Well, let's talk.
Cold. Please, get us back.
Well, looks like we may just freeze to death here. I think I'm possibly lacking something. Oh, should just come out like right there, but I guess there's no point wandering around. Okay. I mean, it's just warmly already, but all of this is just temporary help. You should focus on getting out of the blizzard as quickly as possible. All right, well, I don't really know what to do about that because I can't go nowhere. Apple, fish, potions, net. I see some, it looks like tracks right here. Oh, I died. I just noticed this. Okay. I thought he might like this book. No, it's just in the book. Okay. Someone might want that book. I'll figure it out later. Because it did say, like, who else would like this book? All right. With your skills as a tracker, so I just had to keep looking. Every time I looked, it cleared up a little bit more. I just didn't notice it. With your skills as a tracker, you can just barely make out an animal trail, mostly obscured by heavy snowfall. Tracks are almost invisible in the snowfall, but you manage to follow them until you reach a part of the forest that you recognize. Slowly, agonizingly, you trace your path back to Fornsingtuna with Jaime silently in tow. Yes, carry the child in front of you to block the cold wind with his small body. Oh! It's another chapter down. I wonder if there was more to find there, and if I could go back there and explore more of it.
Welcome back.
I found you outside in the snow again. And you have returned our son. Words cannot express how grateful we are.
Yes, she found me in a cage in the Upside Down City, and then she got rid of
The
evil
Upside
Sword Elf,
Down.
and then we escaped. And then we got caught in a snowstorm. But after Charles and Sword Elf are, the snow is not so scary anymore.
Thank you, Heroine. If you ever thought that you were in our debt, be sure that we are in yours now.
As you said to me,
Now pay
do
me.
not mention it.
At least let me share food with you. We have honey left from last autumn. May you enjoy it.
It is very sweet. Even the bears and wolves want it.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I believe that the troll kidnapper intended to swap Jaime for a possession of yours.
Yes, I was afraid of that.
Seek out Brynhild the Valkyrie in Yarnvadir. She knows more of the Eye of the Assy than we do.
Okay.
Indeed. I have guarded the gem for a long time, but I do not know what that vile troll wants with it.
But he will not have it since I am safe now, thanks to the hero lady. And thank you for providing my sword for me. I will need to train more so I can be a real fighter.
Do not forget the path to Swartalpine.
Maybe he'll
is
take the
open
book
to you.
now.
You may find allies or advice there.
Okay,
I
well
will
that answers
remember.
that.
And I will find Brynhild to figure out what Thrivaldi wants with the eyes.
Safe travels. And know you are always welcome here.
Excellent. Okay, let's try to give him the book now. I still think...
Thank you. This will be
Yep.
really useful to my training. I wish there was something I could teach you, but you are much stronger than me already.
Score some points. Excellent.
Thank you for returning our son to us.
All right.
I bid you farewell.
Be always welcome here.
Great. Well, we got him back. I think these are all the same. Yep, those are the same jobs. He's back. What's our stats at? We're all good. Do they pay me at all? No. I would like some money, please. Doors open to Dark Elf Land. Yeah, that's useful because there's a lot that I didn't explore. Like once I found the path up, I just kept going, and then once I was there, I was like, I'll just keep checking this out. Well, we already know where the Valkyrie is. She's over here. There's this guy too we gotta talk to. Maybe he'll have more stories for us. We talked to him before. I don't know. Will someone be on the shore because he was up in the tower? But we do know the Valkyrie is there. The portal down there. So yeah, I still got some stuff I gotta sort out, like how to get this bag back. How do I get that back? And then what do I do about the flower here, which may be related to that stuff, one way or to other. Okay. Well, let's save this here. Next time we will return. I don't know when I'll be back with this. I do want to keep October mostly reserved for the horror games, so it may be a little bit, but I probably will come back and play this in October as the schedule allows for other stuff. Well, I've got Monday as well. Okay, we'll come back to this again on Monday. Tuesday we're playing Donkey Kong Country 2 again. God help us there. So yeah, I can come back to this on Monday, but I feel like it's gonna take longer than that. Anyway, that's it for Heroine Quest for tonight. But don't go anywhere yet, because it's time for Bomberman. Hopefully this all still works. 1,000 coins if you don't mind. Yeah, I would like a lot of money, please, or like freebies would be very nice too. both. All right. The you may not even notice, but it's slightly different on the screen since I moved to the new scaler. That's my main scaler that pretty much everything else runs into. And I had another scaler that the NES was plugged into. And I was having trouble with that, and I really didn't have any good reason to keep them like separated. So I've gone through and disconnected all of that. Oh, there's the door. I did that yesterday. Everything was kind of in chaos after that. It's so crazy. Like, I've got so much power here. Come and get it. Come and get it. Just walk through all of the walls here. I can't walk through bombs, but doesn't really matter. So the old scaler, I found that the SCART port on it seems to be failing. So I had to look around and see if I can replace that. And if I can't replace that, maybe I could just repair it somehow. It just seems like the pins are loose on it. That's why I was like, the last time I played this, like the colors were getting all out of whack. It's just so insane. You can walk through the walls. I can't walk through bombs. That's pretty funny, but that I've got a permanent upgrade that I can't be killed by any of my old bombs. My own bombs won't do it. YouTube buffering. Get out of here. Oh! Ooh, nice bonus. Some stages have bonuses, but I always forget to check, but I luckily found this one that's got the bonus points for walking around the outer edge of it. Alrighty. We'll just save that state there. Such a beautiful sound. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Like the button now, when I push the Bomberman button, it tells the scaler to go to the NES input. Although that could be any number of inputs, I still have to manually push a button over there. Goes through the scene, sets it all up, and it also changes my monitor to switch over to the HDMI port. Pause this so I don't die, even though it's saved. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with the setup now. All right, I will be back tomorrow at some point. Actually, I shouldn't promise that. I'll be back Tuesday for sure. I'll try to come back tomorrow. And then hopefully have time to actually put together schedules and thumbnails and everything. Everything kind of went to everything got crazy around here. I got people sick and that's eaten up a lot of my time. So a little behind on that, but I'm trying to get stuff together for Spooky Month. I'm very excited. Next week, we're going to start that off. And we're going to have some of the games that will show up. I don't know when. Silent Hill 2 and the Condemned 2, Condemned Criminal Origins 2, Splatterhouse 2, Phantasmagoria 2. We got the second game from the makers of Detention, Devotion. We'll be playing that. I've got some other goofy stuff going on. We'll play some old favorites. We'll probably slide some Phasmo in this month. We'll play some Mortuary Assistant closer to Halloween, probably on Halloween. I'll have to see how close, if we have to actually be on Halloween to get the special Halloween stuff. But I got a lot of fun stuff in store. Some delicious horror games this month. So looking forward to that. Made it for Bowerman. Well, I just finished Bowerman, but Mr. Dilly Tingle, welcome in, by the way. Let me show you what I've got going on here. I got a power up last time that is permanent until I die. That makes me impervious to my own bomb explosions. And I can also walk through walls now. So look how like ridiculous this is. You can just stand in the blast. Get out of here. Look how quick I could just chew through this now. Trivializes it. Yeah, as long as you're paying attention, because you can still get killed by the enemies. You just can't get killed by your own bomb. Also, if you just keep hitting the A button, you can just walk through. Or by hitting the door. Hitting the door doesn't kill you, but it will spawn more enemies out. Am I still hitting it? It's actually, I wonder what that's doing, because like it's making me like I was kind of phasey there. I would say I was taking damage, but like there's no damage to be taken. Anyway, I'm gonna redo that all next time anyway, so yeah, it is pretty nuts. We're like we're in the 30s now. What are we hit? Like is it 30 something, 40, or is it 29? I forget. We're getting pretty up there. There's only 50 levels plus. I think what is every 5 or 10 stages is bonus level, so it's not a super long game. So we'll be through it before too long. Well, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. Always appreciated. Let's see if I can find somebody to direct your views to. Glitch Phantom. Glitch Phantom and Anadelna are both playing Peak. I have to pick one of them. I don't think I've ever sent anybody the Glitch Phantom. But you can watch Anadelna as well. They're both great. I highly recommend them. Check out both their channels. Enjoy some Peak. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me as always. And I hope you enjoyed and had fun. I'm having a lot of fun with Heroine's Quest, and I look forward to playing it some more in the future. And I hope you will as well, and stop back for that one. Until that time, have a great evening, everyone. So long. Bye-bye.